Forgive me, folks. Hello, Drippy. Welcome in. I'm quite scuffed of a streamer. I can't get my subathon timer working. So, hold on a moment. Carol, welcome in. I'm having some technical difficulties, which is unfortunate given the situation. Wolves Ice coming on in. You want to blow something up? I get that. My fucking subathon timer is not ready for some reason. It doesn't want to update on OBS.
Thanks for your patience.
So this is what we're gonna do. Want me to smack it a bit? Potentially. Potentially. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go to a browser source. Now hold on a moment, folks. Hold on a darn moment. There we go. There it is. Let's make sure that's actually like visible. It is.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around. Sir Drippa6969 cheered 500 bits and said,
he had them locked and loaded in the fucking barrel. Drippy, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. Bite me. Okay, OBS is fixed. Subathon is going. Drippy, to start things off. Welcome in, everybody. 1 year. That's how fucking long it's been. All I hear is fire in the hole. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Hold on. W Drippy, I'm gonna do my birthday one tomorrow. What do you mean? Like a birthday subathon? Is that what you're doing? And Leo, welcome in. Thank you for the 73 offerings. Because, you know, I would rather... I did my birthday subathon the day after my birthday. To be fair, that was my first one. It didn't go very far, but you know what? That's okay. It's all part of the game, right? Okay. I just have fun doing it. I mean, the way I saw it for like my very first one was like, look, I'm shooting my fucking shot. Whatever happens, happens. If I end up streaming for an extra 2 hours longer than I normally do, great. I just get to take a day off. Give me a me day for my birthday. Smash, welcome in. All is well. The subathon has begun. We are here. Smash, how are you doing, my friend? I hope my screen isn't too noisy right now. I know there's a lot going on. Ah, I see, that's a problem. Fishing game, where are you gonna go? I think I know exactly where you're gonna go, fishing game. Where are you? Okay, I'm just going down there. Ooh. I think I'm close to the end of Impel Down. I think. Okay, episode number. Episode number. I can tell you if you want. $449. Let's take a friggin' look-see, eh? To Impel Down. Ah, yes. Yup, you are, you are just about there. Luke, welcome on in. Hold on. Sorry, I was trying to get caught up on where Leo is in One Piece, and he's right about to fucking enter hell. I'm not good with blessings. No. Yeah, you're good. Bird, since you're celebrating 1 year of game dev, I wanted to thank you for believing in open reality. I'm like, of course. It's my pleasure. It's the hacker ethic. I want to see you succeed. I want to see you do cool shit, right? 2, I wish you congrats and wish that Crimson Winter will be greatly successful. I hope so too. I'm doing everything in my power to make that happen, and I hope I can deliver. I'm not good at blessings. No, you're good. You're great. Okay, so we are working on our beam animations now, because that has been bugging me. Let's see. Oh, we got our little janky ass animations here, and if I do this, no attack animation plays. I think this should be an easy fix. However, if history repeats itself, this is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, that's clear. We are going to do a git commit. Actually, no. We've been working on the jumping animation. I want to see, before I do a commit, where are we? It's getting somewhere. The animations itself are not working, but the player can move in there when they move forward a little bit. Yeah, Ivan. I want to talk about something. One Piece is full of a lot of weird shit. It's a very quirky anime. But in my humble opinion, the fact that when you go into the most secure prison in all the world, like this is like beyond Alcatraz. This is a very secure prison where they send the worst of the worst. All right. It's divided into 5 or even 6 different layers of just hell. It's some of them like starve you to death, some of them freeze you to death, some of them burn you to death. However, somehow, some way, there's just a secret society of people that are fucking living it up, and they're having a grand time. And there's nothing that quite tops that in the weirdness and quirkiness scale in One Piece for me. Holy subathon time. Indeed, we are here. We are indeed here. I made a coffee earlier and didn't grab it. 1 second. Cloud, Leo is leaving Impel Down. Like, he's on episode 449, I think he said. Which, I have Crunchyroll open on another monitor here. That's crazy, I know. I know. So they're just getting past Magellan on the way out. And, yeah, they're just getting past Magellan on the way out. Angel, Theo, oh my god. Welcome in. Thank you for the 1 year well wishes. It's been a crazy fucking journey. Well, I'm getting back into the Impel Down arc. I'm skipping the filler episodes. The fillers are fun. It's absolutely barbaric. Skipping filler is sin. But I must... No. Skipping filler is sin. Who says the manga gods forbade it? In what scripture? Theo, the game's... The day is going well. The day is going really well. I was scrambling a little bit before the start of stream, like, oh shit, like, I gotta get this done, I gotta quickly get that done, but I feel like that's how all these bigger streams go, like these events, if that makes sense. Because Lord knows, shit always goes wrong on OBS. Playing Warframe with a man, in case I don't answer. Of course, Angel. Of course. It's strange here to be on a Saturday when everybody's off and just hanging out. I'm trying to get caught up where I left off last time, which was the Wano arc. Okay. So, like, you're not horribly far away, are you? No, you're like over halfway there. This is nice, yeah. Yeah, ease into the weekend with some just chill, relaxing vibes, just hanging out. Jinbei's boat. What like the best of all time, or like a literal boat? Or he is a boat. Okay. Oh my god. Leo, if you sit here and watch One Piece, the entire subathon, oh my god, I get to witness the emotional throes that you're gonna be going through. He is a fish man, this is true. I'm sleepy, but I need to help my best friend pack up. Just like half an hour. Just lay down, close your eyes for half an hour. Homie can wait. Oh yeah, there are many reasons that you need to have a tissue box handy throughout the next 60 episodes. However long the next arc is. Wrong Avenger. Welcome in. and something to scream angrily into as well. I don't want to. It's Titanic all over again. How many people can fit on a floor? Like a pillow for punching and oh yeah, like this arc. Oh my god. Like I consider Saboti, Amazon Lily, Impel Down, and Marineford all to be one arc, because that's the way it was in Crunchyroll when I watched it. And it was one big arc called Summit War, and oh my word, I classify this section of One Piece as peak fucking One Piece. Okay, so I think this is gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna go into our assets, into our player attack animations, player attack definitions rather, and now we're gonna lock this in place. For assets, to our animations. Wrong Avenger, how are you doing today, my friend? Vin, I hope you are doing well. How are you doing? Just a second, folks. There's something I want to do real quick. Okay, I'm back. How are you and the boys in Cloud doing? Very well. Very well. It is my Friday today, so I'm kind of finishing off my week with a fucking bang. And what a crazy week it has been. Cloud is her first week back at, instead of being a manager, just being a regular plain old floor nurse. And today she's actually doing overtime and getting paid to do that overtime, as opposed to being salary and like, you need to be in here. Sorry. The guys, they're great. Guys are great as always. Let's go to player. Chicken Lady with 10 biddies, spurring the subathon on just a touch more. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Chicken Lady. It funds game development, and we are doing the best we can. I say nurses deserve a fucking pay raise. 100% they do. 100% they do. There are RNs in British Columbia. All nurses need to register as a nurse to get licensed, and any nurse who is licensed, they need to publicly show how much money they've made. Like it's something that just happens. And Cloud was telling me like a couple years ago that the top 10 or the top 5 highest paying nurses made something ridiculous, like $250,000 to $400,000. And these are like RNs in a fairly specialized field, to be fair, but also the overtime they must have worked. It is very possible they had like 1 day off a month, if that. Let's go here and let's look at our animations. Select our player. Boom. Yep, Leo has been on a One Piece fucking haul for the last few months, and I imagine these particularly last few weeks have been intense. Reminds me of my ex-girlfriend's schedule. She works 6 days a week. Oh, well, like, no, like working 6 days a week is one thing. That fucking sucks. But the overtime that nurses do, they crank double shit, so they won't just go in for 8 hours and leave. Sometimes they'll be there for 16. God forbid you're there for 24. Cloud can tell you all about it, just like how fucking crazy nurses that want to make money have it. Yep, she does those kinds of shifts too. Yeah. Cloud's been here for 1 year, 2 months, 25 days, 16 hours, and 40 minutes. Cloud didn't even follow me until 3 weeks after I started streaming. What the fuck? I'm joking. I'm joking. Mr. Chicken was 6. No, dude, that's criminal. Not what I'm looking for. His face gets all fucked up in this animation, which I think is fucking hilarious. But at the same time, who is going to be looking at the player's face when you are from here? Like it don't matter to that degree, right? Right. I'm not sure how long I've been following. Exclamation point follow age does that. Follow age, all one word, of course. I can't follow age myself, unfortunately. 6 months, 9 days, and 18 hours. Oh my god. All you guys have been here for so long. My husband doesn't let me follow, doesn't follow me because I know he would go ham with my channel redeems, but hey, he sits beside me when I stream, so yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I get that. He's your co-pilot, or she, yeah, he's your co-pilot. There you go. Chicken Lady's been here for 9 months, almost the whole time. Chicken Lady, I think you were the first person, you and Mr. Chicken were the first people to start a hype train in this channel. I think that is true. $8 months and 25 days. Thought it was a bit longer. Well, if you take into consideration, I've only been streaming for like a year and 3 months, 4 months, something like that. Like my first stream was the end of November 2024. And Angel's been here for at least half the time. Wait, you were doing non-game development streams? Funny story actually. When I started streaming,
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
so we're in ads now. I'll wait for Wolf to be out of ads until I continue my when I started streaming story. Yeah. That's the one. Standing two-handed magic attack. Standing two-handed magic attack. 04.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
That's something. Oh, I'm back. I'm back to hear the funny story. Yes. So, when I first started streaming, I was still working at my job and I was fucking miserable. So I started doing a machine learning certification course. Because AI boom was upon us. Like AI was still very new to us. And I was like, fuck me. If I can learn these skills and land a job in AI, I will make so much fucking money. So I started doing this course, and I said to my employer, I was like, hey, look, with AI becoming a thing, I think I want to take a 4-day work week so I can spend some time to develop my skills in artificial intelligence, and this would be a benefit to you guys. Then I have more knowledge of artificial intelligence in my belt, and I can help you guys out. And they're like, yeah, okay, that sounds great. So I took Fridays off, and I would stream on Fridays, and I would do machine learning programming. That's what I started doing. And then Christmas break was upon me, and I was like, fuck it, I still want to stream, so I'll just stream gameplay. So I streamed gameplay for a little while, and then I did a game jam. And I streamed that, and then I went traveling on my trip. I decided I was going to quit my job. I came back, and I've been doing game development ever since. Okay. So what we're gonna do is this. We are going to S. Don't want you to know. Welcome in. How are you doing? I thought you started streaming after deciding you wanted to develop a game. I started streaming after I mentally decided I was done with my job. And I did it for the same reason I do now. It is an accountability tool to help me work on my projects and actually stick with them. And a lot of that at the time was so like if my employer was like, hey, what are you actually doing on this day off? I was like, you can look, you can see for yourself. I'm live. I'm doing it right now. My word, Tony. Thank you very much. 69 biddies, fueling the subathon train a little bit longer. I appreciate it. Feeling the caffeine and sugar turning me into Tremor Man before I go to the gym for a long sesh. Enjoy. Enjoy. Have a good workout. That's pretty cool. What is? Don't want you to know. Thank you very much. I will certainly do a little save here. And that reminds me, it's time to do my commit. The fact that you tell them, look, I'm right here doing it. Yeah. Yeah. And I started, it was like baby's first machine learning algorithm after, baby's first machine learning algorithm after getting little baby certification. And I was doing it, I was gonna do an algorithm where it was like, look, I give you a picture and you tell me if it is a picture of a cat, a dog, or none at all. Like it's a fucking chair or something like that. That's what my first project was gonna be. I had ideas. And then I did a game jam. And I streamed the game jam and I did some work on the game jam outside of streaming. And I decided, like, you know what? I enjoy making games more than I enjoy making machine learning algorithms. And you know what? So does Twitch. Not buggy falling apart like Lego. Blue Angel. You're doing your RPG job. Oh, nothing at all. Nothing at all. I'm just saying thank you for doing your job. Charcoal Wolf, 48th offering. Thank you. Thank you for doing your... Of course! Keeping the birdies of Ridgewell happy. Research complete! The blacksmith has been upgraded. Now, 1400 loonies, RPG, black, and I can't do that again. RPG, stats, armor. Okay, so my main and armor are both plus 10 right now. Well, fuck me, that's what I'm gonna be saving for, I guess. Charcoal? Don't want you to know. Thank you both for making your offerings. Oh, Wolf, you are 2 away from getting your first blessing charge. That's exciting stuff. What? When you get 50 offerings, and for every 50 thereafter, you get a charge of bless, which is a command that you can use. You get 1 charge of bless that for every 50 offerings, and each charge recharges after 1 week of using it. You can choose to spend one of these charges on another viewer. And for the next week, every time they make an offering, they get 1 more. Yes. Obvious support. Of course. Of course. Also, Bless is a skill in Divinity Original Sin 3. 2? Yeah, 2. It's a skill in Baldur's Gate as well. I think. I think I'm getting very close to the end of the first Divinity. I think I'm gonna be heading into like the final boss fight pretty soon. I hear meowing. I know. Bean is fucking screaming, knowing damn well it's a full hour and a bit before it's time for him to eat. Father, I'm withering. My father, food. I'm starving. Can you not see? I struggle to keep my body up. Oh no, woe is me. And today I shall perish. Tell mother I love her. And father, may you rot in hell. My bones. Our cats are not chonk, but like they're in the normal weight range, but every time I go to the vet, they're like, they're good, they're fine. They're just like a little bit on the heavier side. They're just big bone boys. Okay, we have now done our whole ass save that Dawn asked me to do like 10 minutes ago. Father, I require more chonk. I know, I'm sorry. Olive's a good boy. He waits patiently. And he's very like, look, it's time soon. Hey, I'm getting pretty hungry. Can we eat now? Is that okay? Bean on the other end is like, Dad, listen, if you don't fucking feed me right now, I'm out. I'm leaving. Get my own fucking food. That's my cats. I love them oh so dearly. Okay. Father, I will wither. Fuck me, they're so stupid. And I love them. They're some beautiful little idiots. First time chat. Welcome on in from, hold on. Gao Tu Nom, I'm gonna call you Gao. Which, if there's any Cantonese viewers in chat, I apologize. I know that's a bad word in Cantonese. If you say it wrong. If you say it fine, it's not. Like, Gao is 9 from my understanding, but Gao is something like dick or something like that. I don't know. Fuck Cantonese, bro. Always remember, if she leaves you for another, oh my god, there's always her mother. Yeah. I wish I had Jesse's girl, so to speak. But in this case, Jesse is Jesse's mom. There's a song with that, Stacy's mom, isn't there? Oh, how did you find me today? If you don't mind me asking. Father, I will fetch my own food. Release me from this cell, and I will go hunt. I will find small vermin and eat them. Boredom. Just scrolling through Twitch, bored, seeing what's what, and you stumbled across this little place. This small slice of the internet. Well, welcome in. Were you scrolling through the software and game development category? Are you a game developer or a software developer? Or somewhere else? No, bruh. No, you're not a game developer? Okay, so today we're gonna do something just a little bit different. I apparently lost internet briefly. Well, welcome back from not having internet. That was weird. I imagine you were playing Warframe and just started running in place. Is weather crazy where you are right now? It usually is, from what I hear, but... No, it warns you. It pops up, network not responding. Okay. Okay. We're getting a massive thunderstorm soon. Boy. I couldn't imagine living somewhere that actively gets like hurricanes and tornadoes and shit like that. I can't imagine that. I'm fortunate to live in a place where that doesn't happen. However, an earthquake is said to potentially destroy the entire coast of my province some point in the future. I've been saying that since my dad was a kid, but it will happen. Ruby, thank you for making your 68th offering. Next stream, you get a very funny number, unless someone chooses to bless you and rob you of that experience. Tundra, welcome in. When did you sneak in here? Just recently. Happy 1 year. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. How is your day going today? An earthquake will take out your area. Sure, the sun will burn out as well. Eventually, yes, but this earthquake is like, it's said to be like magnitude 8 to 9 when it happens. And like every now and again we have like small earthquakes, and they rattle some bones, so to speak, but like no damage. Father, I'm hungry. You fucker. I know, exactly. He's waiting outside knowing damn well it's been 10 minutes since I said it's an hour and a bit away. My day is okay. How is yours? It's really good. It's really freaking good. We've already solved a small little problem, but now we're just gonna increment on it. Bruh. Kind of the same for my country. One day. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that, hey? What country are you from, Go? If you don't mind me asking. You don't need to share if you don't want to. Fucking ghoul, I get that. Portugal. Okay, okay. Are you comfortable sharing what city? I'd love to learn more about Portugal. I've been to Spain, which is nearby, but never Portugal. I'd love to go. It's on my bucket list to visit every safe European country. And same goes for Asia. For instance, I would love to go to Germany, Norway, Netherlands, all these places, but I won't be visiting Belarus anytime soon. And that's that. Or like same with Asia. It's like, yeah, I'd love to see the Philippines, Vietnam, Cambodia, but I don't see myself going to North Korea anytime soon. City Caldas da Reina. Is that like a bigger city, or is that like a smaller town? Small in population. Okay. Okay. And have you lived there your whole life, or is this somewhere like you immigrated to? Personally, I'm from Western Canada, and I have also lived in the same city my entire life. I don't think that's a problem. Fucking hell, using my data now since internet likes to yeet. Oi, oi, oi. Do you have a plan that provides you with unlimited data? Yes, okay. So you're mostly covered then. If you happen to max it out, then you might be a little boned, but because like it's unlimited to a point and then they slow it down, right?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I feel you asked me a question. I was not paying attention. I may have. I had a thought in my brain, but I may have not actually asked it. However, I'll ask now. Do you play on Xbox? I think you do, right?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Be right back, of course. Don't you worry about it. I play on PC and Xbox, depends on the game. And which do you play on? Which do you play Warframe on? Both. Okay. Okay. Just whichever way the wind blows, so to speak. Depends on what I'm doing or if I go out. Fair enough. Oh, and phone. You can't play Warframe on your phone, can you? %1,000%. I played at work with my partner. Seriously? I had no fucking idea. That's crazy. Wild. My phone is probably way too damn old to be able to do that, but that definitely makes it a lot more accessible. The reason I don't have it installed on my computer right now is because I only have 1 terabyte of space on this thing. And Warframe's like 55, 60 gigabytes. That's like 5 to 6% of all of my storage. The tree force. No toilet paper, no towel. What do you sacrifice? Paper towel. Wet wipes. Something like that. Yeah, there's alternatives to no toilet paper. No towels. Well, paper towel is not. Would you classify that as a towel? Ah, the sacrifice from Bon Clay. Yeah, I remember you saying at the start. I was really hoping that motherfucker was dead. Well, you might be getting your wish now, won't you? Maybe. We'll see. What is this conversation? Treeforce asked, no toilet paper, no towel. What do you sacrifice? Listen, don't want to talk about it. Yeah, have you changed your mind? Perhaps. Maybe. Angel, I missed your message. I did read it. I just didn't read it out loud. Yeah, it's on iOS and Android. It runs fairly well too. I just have a really old phone. That's all. Sometimes it'll just like freeze up entirely and just hang out. Maybe. Yeah. Bro, just chilling. I have some work going on another monitor. Hill House 1999. Banger name. I imagine inspired by the banger series, The Haunting of Hill House. Wow. We're doing well. How are you? And thank you for the first time chat. Welcome to our 1 year of development anniversary. That's my last name, and the year I got my first email. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Not inspired by what I thought. That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Be careful not to dox yourself, you know. As much as we love you joining here, we don't want you to be putting yourself at risk. Fuck, Centaur. I get it, bro. I get it.
trouble at a rubbles where I came. See the flame shine bright, they were puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion or the fire of the man off a sight how I am. Ain't nobody asking, I'll be basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my madness, that's what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real. Been juggling and wrestling thoughts in my mind. The influence was heavy, all the thoughts even mine. They were still persuading like I'm needing a dime. That my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would haunt me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. Yeah, it's the closest thing to feeling. Yeah, it's the only thing revealing. Trying to get me closer to the Lord, cause maybe he can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. There's poetry in pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, there's poetry in pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Now I've been calling, been stalling, been falling, go again. Timing so precious, a blessing, don't mess it up all again. Money, it coming and going, it coming and going again. Loving is true, it don't go here to stay, it go again.
We're gonna go over here. Project. Sense. Script. Claire. Persnickety. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? Welcome into the 1 year of development anniversary. I've been here since I saw you. I saw you, don't worry. Technically, I was first. Well, technically, we don't know that, because the Tony was also here. I'm just saying. I know, I was asleep. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough, I get you. How's it going so far? Good. Good. We've had a handful of biddies thrown at us today, which has spurred our timer on a little bit more. All in all, things are moving along. We've already gotten some problems solved, I believe, which is nice. Yeah, we have actually. And there goes another minute onto our timer. Oh, thank you for the follow, my friends.
Persnickety cheered 100 bits and
there
said,
it is. 100 biddies, Purse. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. As you know, 100%. Well, 100% of the revenue from this channel is reinvested back into the development of my game. You're making this game come out faster and better, and for that, I appreciate you. Thank you. And you've added some time onto our timer. Don't know how much exactly. I forgot what I set that to. Angel, thank you for still being here. Much appreciated, as always. First, you're on to your 7th offering. You're almost at 10. Exciting moves. I know I've been slacking. Hey, you've not been slacking. You are a new disciple of the bird god. But a deacon. Boy. Underscore power. Welcome in. Happy 1 year. Thank you very much, underscore. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. This game has come a very long way. If you look at my earliest YouTube VOD, you can see exactly how this game was a year ago. And thank you for the frickin' sit-ups. Thank you very much. I will get to those right now. 8, 9, 10. And now Angel coming in with the push-ups, of course. One. Gonna head off for errands. Have a good one. Of course. Thank you for being here. Have a good time doing errands. I hope to see you later. I'll be here for a while, hopefully. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna head to the bathroom real quick. Won't be too long. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no worries. I was just in the bathroom. Serenia, welcome in. How are you? I need you to look at the clip I sent you on Discord right now. Is this from your stream? I'll check it out on my phone. Give me one moment here.
This is Serena. Thank you.
Should I play it on stream? Zarina, should I play this on stream? Yes, you should. Okay. Okay. Please do. Okay, I will. I most certainly will. Let me just pause my music. Okay. Okay.
Hey birds, this is Serena. We made a little video to celebrate your 1-year anniversary Sabaton. Please enjoy all the good luck wishes from the people from your community. Thank you so much for letting us be in your community. All hail the bird god. This one is from Personickety, and she says, "In everything that's still to come, didn't all fit in one." And I think that's a very lovely saying to start this video, so please enjoy.
Hey Bird, just wanted to say congratulations on your 1st-year anniversary for your game development. I am hoping all the best for you moving forward. I've seen you gone through all triumphs and troughs, including weird models, weird software issues. You've gone through it all, you've gone through the gauntlet, and you've gone through the hard part. Now it's just to stay consistent. So best of luck, you got this, and I can't wait to see you become a millionaire. Good luck.
Hi Birdie, Blue Angel. Congratulations on 1 year on game development. We are very proud of you and very excited to see what is in store for the future of Crimson Winter. Congratulations, my friend.
Birdsong, congratulations on 1 year of stream development and Twitch streaming. The bird god obviously has blessed you well. And we thank you, honestly, for being an awesome streamer and letting us sit in your chat and troll you. But we love you.
Hey Birdsong, happy 1 year anniversary. Congrats on 1 full year of talking and a little bit of programming. Now focus up so we can get actually something done.
Congratulations, Bird. It's been great watching you, and it's been very impressive, and you should be seriously proud of yourself.
Hey Bird, congratulations on 1 year on your game development anniversary. That's so amazing that you've been doing this for a year. It's been amazing for me to watch you grow, watch you on this journey, and I'm so glad to be part of it. Continue doing what you're doing. I think you're doing a great job, and I think, I know there's a lot more work to do, but I think you've got this, and I can't wait to see what happens this year for you as well. Congratulations once again, and always here to support
Ads are starting.
Hi, Bert.
Thanks for
Campbell
your
here.
patience.
I want to wish you a happy first streaming anniversary. Hope to see you in another year, 2, 3, and even 5. And wish you all the best on your game development, and hopefully see you as soon as possible in your streams. Take care.
This one is from Leo the Lion, and he says, "Congratulations on making it a year. It's been a hell of a ride. Happy 1 year, and here's to many more." So here comes one from Charcoal Wolf, and he says, "Hey Bird, congratulations on 1 year of streaming. Wishing you many more chill days of game development and push-up redeems." And from Zuka Shark, "You're a great guy and everyone in Pizza Party loves you, and you're doing great on your game."
Hey Bird, Ruby Mad Hatter here. Basically we're recording this real quick to wish you some good, positive birthday wishes. Hope that you have another amazing year and that the game you're working on finally gets done and does extremely well. I know you've been working extremely hard on it, and can't wait to see it done. Alright man, you take care, I'll catch you around, and happy birthday again. Later.
Birdsong, fuck. It's been a year, buds. Jesus, fuck. Anyways, crazy progress. Congrats. It's fucking getting there. Either way, have yourself a Timmy's bye. Get at her. Either way, though.
Back
Cheers.
from ads. Thanks for sticking
Congrats.
around.
Hello, hello. Do you recognize that? Do you know whose Twitch stream that is? I'll give you a hint. There's an anime VTuber like right there. There's game development going on, and there's an owl on the bottom left. I don't know how clear you can see it. Also, hi, if you don't remember me, and I don't blame you, I'm Tony. I'm the one that throws pennies at you in chat, and I say hi. Happy first streaming anniversary. It's been really great. It's really been great to getting to know you. I really hope you get to finish your game and like see the project through the end. It's been really incredible to see how much progress going on. Yeah, I'm not very good with this sort of stuff.
No, I'm gonna cry.
It hurts to smile. All right, I think that's good enough.
Y'all, I am so deeply moved. There are a few moments there where I was genuinely fighting back tears. And that takes a lot. I'm kind of speechless, honestly. It's been more than a year of streaming. I've said this before, but it has been a year of being unemployed and doing this full time with my whole ass bussy in it. I've said it before, and I will say it again. I would not be here without all of you. And that is the honest truth. I started streaming, doing programming, which, if you don't already know, isn't everyone's cup of tea. It is a very niche subject. Yeah, I played games, but it's always been about the programming, more than that. I expected, maybe by this time, maybe by this time I'd have like 150, 200 followers, something like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. And much less actually making money from this thing. And again, I don't take a paycheck. This doesn't pay my rent. It doesn't pay to heat my place. Hell, I don't have heating. I really, really am thrilled to hear that there are so many of you that are passionate about the project I'm working on and want to see me succeed. It's terrifying. It really is. Holy shit! Wow. Oh my god, that blew out my fucking eardrums. There's a level 3 hype train from an anonymous gifter. Anonymous, whoever you are. I wish it wasn't anonymous so I could thank you. But here we fucking are now. Thank you. Thank you very much. As I was just saying, all of this means far more than you probably realize. You don't need to do that. There are many other people on there. There are many other game developers that are working on amazing projects and doing amazing streams that are very deserving of your support and very deserving of your love. And you decide to choose me. Thank you.
Personikitty cheered 100 bits and said,
Boy, yeah, don't forget to, I know, it's been bothering me. It's been bothering me, don't you worry. here we are now. 80% of the way through a level 3 hype train. Wow. Is this Austrian? Whatever language is spoken in Austria? That's pretty cool. Another one biddy coming in from Purse. Thank you. I know that some people are like, the minimum cheer is 10. I think that's silly. If you want to flood chat with fucking 100 single bit cheers, fuck, I don't care. Thank you. Might as well give my last one too. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Zirania cheered 100 bits and said,
Zirania, you gave me bits yesterday. You don't need to do that anymore. You can stop. Well, I know one person that changed because someone wouldn't stop sending one at a time, and his alert was constantly going off, and the point where he couldn't talk or do anything. It makes sense to sometimes do at least 10. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Although you don't have that problem when you are just a guy. And Zarinia with 5 more gifted subs to the community. Oh my god, you don't need to do that, folks. It's quite all right, thank you. Although we are now back up almost to our start time on the subathon, which means we're almost at 7 hours, which is almost the amount of time I would normally throw into a stream. Although it's going to be 7 hours of uninterrupted pure game dev. That's the purpose of a subathon. It is. You're right. My first subathon I ended in like 3 hours, 4 hours. It was fine. I had a good time. What's happening? We're in a hype train. People are throwing money at me. The first of the subathon. There's a 2-hour cooldown between them, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully, this one does not die too quickly. Our record hype train. Our record hype train is level 7 at 76%. Oh, that's pretty good. Do you think we can get better today? I don't have any money, but I'll yeet my love at you. And you know what? That's plenty. Thank you. Boy, I'm shook. There's been a lot that has happened in the last handful of minutes. 20, 30, something like that. All the feelings? Oh yeah, the feelings you've been having in One Piece. I need to run for a bit. I'll be back. Of course, Angel. Maybe you'll be able to catch the end of the hype train, depending on how fast you are. I think it only makes sense that right now, in this hype train, just run around, fucking do shit. And Purse with one gifted sub to bring us up to level 5, and don't want you to know, with another gifted sub bring us to 30% through. I'm glad you're able to feel all those feelings again. Absolutely. I think we're feeling different feelings right now. I think you're feeling grief and despair, whereas I'm feeling loved and appreciated, and maybe a little bit of imposter syndrome mixed in there. First, why did you not get the message for... Why did you not get the message for increasing your devotion? It is there. I've had to take a pause, so I'm not feeling a lot of feelings, but yes. Every feeling passes. At least that's what my therapist tells me. Yeah, some pass and then come back and come back and come back and then go away and then come back. But a lot of things just come and go, never to return. Minutes left on the hype train. And we are cruising. What's our timer at right now? Okay, we are almost back over the start time. Meaning our stream is going to be ending at 6 hours and 50 minutes, roughly. Something like that. Hey, Kathira. Welcome in. Welcome into our 1-year celebration subathon. Where I've already almost cried. And into our hype train. Level 5, 30%, 1 minute and 40 left. How are you doing, Kathira? And Gathira, you're at 50 offerings. You can bless. I have powers of blessings. Indeed. Indeed. And I hope that thrills you as much as it thrills me. $30 seconds left on our first and potentially only hype train of flu. Oh, Zarenia with 1 gifted sub to Kathira. Maybe there is still hope to bring us to level 6. 20 seconds left. Can we do it? It makes me happy. What makes you happy? I love you all too. We all love each other in this chat. Is that weird? Blessings. I can give blessings and the gifted sub 100%. Is that the hype train emote of this one? Oh, I like that. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Now, all is good. All the love. Indeed. All the love indeed. To everyone. And to all a good night? Like, is that a thing that people say? In these situations? Maybe not. Absolutely not weird. well, maybe. A lot of people call me a weirdo. I'm gonna be completely honest about that. But the thing is, I don't take that. I don't take that as offense. It's a praise. I wouldn't want to be fucking normal. That sounds boring as shit. Be a weirdo. Embrace weirdness. What is normal? Totally. Totally. That cracked me the fuck up. Which? Her streak message? Oh, I didn't see it. Ah, I didn't see it. East, west, north, south. I didn't see it because Firebot doesn't put it through. It makes me very upset. Kathira is currently on a 50 stream. Holy fuck. 50 times streaking with no pants on, and on the anniversary. What time? Serena's at 40. And another streak. That's a good one. That's a really good one. That's a banger, actually. I don't believe in normal. I think it's a construct to make others feel better about themselves because the lack of confidence in oneself. That's fair. That's totally fair. Ah, all the many social constructs. Weirdness, normality, normalcy, time, money. Oh, we're almost at our goal for the trailer music. Friends. I did a little bit of Firebot fun last night to make that progress bar a little bit more fun, but we'll just have to see what happens. And Dingleberry, good morning, bud. How are you doing, eh? Fucking right. Welcome in. Happy fucking Saturday to you, bud. Now you can take your time to rip on out to fucking Timmy's, eh? Give your moose a little bit of rest so he doesn't need to get up so early in the morning, eh? Z with another blessing. Oh my god. Zarina, how many blessings do you have right now, actually? You have 3. 3 active blessings. One from Leo, one from Roaming, and now one from Kathira on top of that. I'm good, just woke up. We'll try. Of course, I understand that when it's fucking minus 89 degrees outside, it gets a little chilly, you know, and you don't really want to get out of the house, you know, or rather, you don't really want to get out of the igloo. It's about damn time you put on your toque and your parka and your snow pants and your snow boots and your glove and your scarf and your face mask, because Lord knows if you go out in that minus 123 degrees Celsius, your skin freezes right off, eh? And it's the time again where a bunch of people get the subs. And Campbell Carroll, welcome in. It's the time where a bunch of people get a bunch of subs, and nobody gets ads for the next month. Campbell, we watched the video earlier. Thank you for being a part of it. Hey Dubs, rolling on in. Congratulations, a happy 1 year, of course. Thank you for being here. And Kay, thank you for being a part of that video. Oh my word, that video that all of y'all threw together almost brought me to tears.
Dubs 36 cheered 100 bits and said
100 biddies. Thank you very much, Kay. I appreciate it. You're 290 away from getting the first bit emote. Look at that. Okay, I'll probably post it somewhere in my Discord server, unless it's too big for me to do so, because I don't have Nitro. I had to go to sleep. I have to go to sleep, but I had to do this. Well, it's very possible that I'll still be here when you return. That'll be nice to see it all. Yeah. Absolutely. I can post it. If you'd like to, Zarenia.
K-Dubs 36 cheered 100 bits and said
Now. Thank you for the 100 biddies again. This is your insurance to make sure you can make it again into the stream. Been great to watch the journey, and I'm thankful that all of you think so, because it would be very lonely if it was just me. And Lord knows I would have given up long ago. But there's a word in Japanese. There's a word in Japanese. I'm gonna try to look it up. Hold on. There is a Japanese word for it, which means I'll show them or I'll make them regret it, and it implies taking revenge through success, and that is Mikai shite yaru. Thank you all, everybody. I don't mean to take revenge on you. It's not my intention. Cloud Forum, thank you for popping in. I'm about to go feed the cats, actually. Happy 1 year, whoop whoop. 1 year that would not be able to be done at all without the Cloud. I want to make that clear. Everybody, massive shout out to Cloud. Go follow Cloud Forum. Because who knows, maybe one day she will stream. Maybe, a big maybe. I know. Friends, ads are coming up in 30 seconds. I need to go feed the guys. Maybe is not a no, right? Friends, I need to go feed my cats. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna make a new coffee in the meantime. And you can entertain yourself with the chat RPG, the fishing game if you like, or just chatting amongst yourselves. Cloud K, this is a rare occurrence of both of you guys being in chat at the same time. Both of you lived in Hong Kong at one point. You can yap about it for a little bit if you want. I'll be back.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
All right, I am back. True, but it's almost 5 a.m. and I need to go to sleep. Fine, fine, Kay, I get it. I get it. I totally understand. Had to make sure I didn't lose my streak. It's easy to keep your streak today, I think. I posted the video in the Discord. Amazing. Thank you. Folks, if you have not had Japanese coffee in a can, you haven't lived. I'm just letting you know that right now. If you haven't done that before and you enjoy coffee, march your ass down to the nearest like Asian grocery store and look for Japanese coffee in a can. It is so fucking good. If you're not into sweet coffee, it might not be your thing, but they do have black coffee alternatives. Whoa, what happened? Hmm. Let's see. Oh, Carlson, welcome in. How goes? How goes? We are now 2 hours into our subathon, and from the looks of things, it's going to be going on for 6 hours and 40 minutes, over halfway to the cap. Getting super close to trailer music goal. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty exciting. And on top of that, I did some playing around in Firebot last night, and I added a little something that happens when we fill up the goal bar. Yeah. You PayPal us all $2 each. Yep, the every single dollar from this channel's revenue ever goes back to you guys. Joke's on you. I've done everything myself. Never hired anybody. Or I went into debt. I went into debt to do it. Enjoy your $2. Get yourself a double on me. Back in a moment, folks. I'm gonna grab something real quick. I have returned. Do you think a double is $2? Roughly. Depends on what size you get. I can get 2 large doubles with 2 donuts for like $7. Like, if you're looking for cheap coffee and cheap ass food, Timmy's is not a bad place to go. It's not like horribly cheap, but honestly, not right. Yeah, you can get it for a toonie. And yes, our $2 coins are called toonies. You're talking about Canadian place. Yes, I am. What's more, that's Canadian dollars. That's in maple bucks. So it looks like we're not opting for the I'm only sleeping method for subathons. No, I've not gotten the green light on that from Cloud. A prerequisite is that I unlock more emote slots, which is a challenge considering for our next emote slot, we need something like 165 sub points, which is not, oh, you get 165 subs. It is, you get 165 subs over the previous 30 days. So that number goes down, potentially. Are we going to get there today? I doubt it. But it'd be cool, getting closer to it. Wait, what's required by Cloud? I thought for health reasons you'd be sleeping anyways. I limit my subathons to 12 hours because Cloud does not want me to stream for more than that because, you know, health. I need time to rest. And that goes just beyond sleeping. But I talked to Cloud about it the other day, actually on stream. I was like, oh yeah, I floated the idea past. And she was like, yeah, when you get more emote slots, we can open up the conversation more. But yeah, wouldn't you be resting? Yeah, I would be. B, welcome into our 1 year of development anniversary subathon. How are you today? And B, thank you for the offering. And Sudoji, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You've added a minute to our subathon timer. I'm good. How are you? I am fantastic. I am really fantastic. The support from this stream already has been astounding. And on top of that, all of you beautiful, amazing fucking people have put together a video for me in celebration of this milestone that almost brought me to tears. I watched it on stream. Oh, where is it? It's in the pictures and videos channel in my Discord server. I imagine Carlson's gonna go give it a watch right now. And if you haven't seen it and you are in my Discord server, please go watch that. You are the first one. Well, the first video. I believe Purse was the first one out the door, so to speak. Yeah. Boy. First time chat from Sue. Congrats on the 1 year. I wish you success in this journey. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follow. I don't know if you heard me earlier. Thank you. Thank you so much. How did you find me today, my friends? I know. I'm going to be watching that later. Zarina, here's a video of his reaction. It's probably just Bird sitting there, eyes closed, frowning, looking grumpy. It's that's what that's gonna look like. I haven't looked at it yet, obviously, but that's the way it always looks. Scrolling through the creative tab for inspiration, saw the coding category. Well, welcome to the coding category. Are you a programmer yourself? No, sir. Though I'm intrigued very much. Okay. Okay, as in like you want to learn programming, you just kind of want to see what it's all about. Where attack and a little bit of both, actually. Fascinating watching the process. Well, it's what we do here. We do it 5 days a week. And this is my project. I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before, and they've just ravaged your village. We've been working on it for a year, and that's what we're celebrating today. Okay. So what we need to do now is we need to go into our animation, go over here to our player, and then we go into our standing 2-handed magic attack 2. And let's just look at this real quick. Hide our gizmos for a second. Right there is where I think I want to start wavering. We're gonna ignore just how glorpy his face is when he's casting, because nobody's gonna be looking at that, right? 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 So here, right there, that's where we're gonna do it. We're gonna add an event right there, and that event is going to call, going into our player attack manager, methods, start wavering. Do your own animation? Hard no. I'm a programmer by profession. These animations are from a website called Mixamo, which is run by Adobe. Yeah. And like I'm doing workshopping on them on the inside of the engine. Like right now I'm taking this animation, doing something funky with it, or at least that's the goal. Let's just try this first. Let's see if this works. Okay. That kind of worked. No, I can't do it. Pressure monkey? I don't have an exclamation point daddy command actually. Sorry about that. If this is like a common command places, can you just like let me know what that does? Who knows? Maybe I'll want to implement it. Oops, switched up the chats. No worries. Good evening. Good evening to you, perhaps. Good morning to me. It's still just about 10 o'clock a.m. for me. I think what we gotta do is we gotta go over here to our console. And no, not our console. Our assets, to our animations, to our player. Now I really wonder what that command does. Yeah, I'm wondering. It's like the stab command. For example, it tells you how much percent you are. Ah, I see. I see. No, I don't have stuff like that in my chat. I do have a bunch of games though. I have my chat-based RPG, which is the crowd favorite. And then I have the fishing game, of course, which is there. And a game that not many people actually know about is the slot machine. Not many people know about that one. It's just a simple slot machine. And much like your loonies, you can go exclamation point shiny things. Just like that. And you can see. At one point in time, I had like 1 billion shiny things. We can gamble. You've been able to gamble. There's literally nothing you do with shiny things. Oh, let's fucking go. Can't fish, damn it. No, Fresher Monkey, you've been fishing. It was just a heavy fish. Yeah, there you go. It was, holy shit, 940 kilograms? Yeah, it definitely was a big fish. No comment. Oh, Leo's going all in. Unreal. Oh, fucking Leo doubles his money. Huge. What's the cooldown on that command? I don't know. I think it's like 30 seconds or something like that. I also have a heist command. Man, everybody's left the RPG. It's time to fucking go to the Nino.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Gamba, exactly. I was thinking about it the other day. Obviously I won't pursue this because I am way too fucking deep into Crimson Winter. But for those who have played Balatro, roguelike deck builder that is poker. What about like a Balatro-like that's roulette? I think that'd be kind of cool. Anybody out there who's so inclined, give that a shot. Join the heist, folks. Exclamation point heist. However much you want to wager. Fun fact about Vampire Survivors: the dev used to program gambling machines. Yeah, that's true, I believe. What a fucking breakout success that was, hey?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, and the dev also said when he puts the game on Steam, he got COVID right after and only noticed the success after 3 weeks or so. Yeah, absolutely. The heist was a complete success and everyone escaped in the getaway car. Let's fucking go, Zarenia. Let's go. Iced cargoes burn. Fucking dude, I love that. Let's see, this is what? Okay, so you were going off to the side for some reason. Nope. Okay, let's apply that, and let's take a look and see how that works. Maximized. No. No, not quite. This gamba is my new addiction. When I first introduced it, my community was quite small. So the only people that really played the slots was Cloud and I, and we had a competition to see who could get to 1 billion shiny things first, and it was crazy. And I think I also have exclamation point trivia 10,000. There we go. You gotta do your own trivia. You gotta do exclamation point trivia wager amount, and then you get your own question. Otherwise, the first person would get it right, and then it'd be like, okay, everyone just do that one. Pressure monkey, you're not that rich. Okay, I'll stick to Gamba. Fair enough. What engine is in the Lexus SC400? Oh, bro, how the fuck would I know? I don't know how to drive a car. I've never touched a steering wheel. You don't need to do the number sign. It's just 3. Too late. Sorry. Leo the Lion with more sit-ups. Understood. Will do. I'll see you in a minute. Wait, hold on. First off, I gotta do another heist. And sit-ups, indeed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello, Strike. How are you doing? Thank you for making your 5th offering. Treeforce. It's got to be at least 100 shiny things. Welcome in, Treeforce. Oh, wait. I missed the 10 push-ups. I missed the 10 push-ups. I'm gonna do that right now. We're back. We are back indeed. I know. I am a scuffed streamer. Oh, Zarenia, you made it. I put 100K into that. I died. Me too, Leo. I died. Better luck next time. I know. GG, go next. 500 is the lucky number. Well, we'll see about that. There we go. That's a W. Make up my losses. Strike with 5 gifted subs to the community. Strike, thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. You're funding game development. I appreciate you. You're making this game come out faster and better. I owe it to you to make this game good. And you are helping get there. Oh, our progress bar for trailer music is just about there. And oh, whoa, 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 whoa. A tier 1 sub to Strike as well. Serenia, you can put your wallet away, you know. You already do so much here. And Strike. Your devotion has increased. Buck wild, y'all. I think they're at 24 subs for the day. You don't need to do that. Sure, it is kind of the point of a subathon, but, like, come on, guys. Okay, damn, people, don't break bird. You're saying... You're trying to say don't do the thing the event is for, silly streamer. Well, because you don't need to. Worst case scenario, fuck it, I'll just take a short day, y'all. Do some work off stream, maybe. Like, that's the worst case scenario. Do break the bird, only if you want to. Bird has already been broken. You can go into smaller pieces, but we're already there. And look at that, Zarenia with a gifted sub to Wolves Ice. Zarenia, what the fuck? Angel's here now. How do I not know this? It's been there for months. It's been there longer than you followed. It's in the commands list. Chuck coming on in with the offering. How are you doing today, my friends? What does it do? How's it going? Chuck, it is going remarkably well. We're getting super close to completing our trailer music fundraising, which I'm super fucking stoked for. And yeah, that's quite exciting. Right? It is awesome. I'm really stoked. And the game is coming along. Chuck, if you want to talk about this off stream, of course. But everybody, let's give a shout out to Chuck himself. Everybody, shout out to Chuck. Go follow Chuck. He is helping me with programming on this project. He has been working on AI programming for our NPCs. And Chuck, you've been having fun with that, yeah? I hope it's not complete drudgery for you. And Zarina here with a gifted sub to Chuck as well. If we hadn't already had a hype train, we probably would have had one. I can't code, but I'd love to do voiceovers. Wolves Ice, do send me clips if you want to. As I get closer and closer to wanting to launch a trailer, I might start throwing out casting calls for that kind of stuff. Yes, everybody, enjoy your emotes. I've tried my best. I try my best to make these emotes high quality, and we're getting kind of close to unlocking a new slot, I think. Let me double check that for y'all. I think the odds we get there today are quite low, because I needed something like 100+ subs to get there. Yeah, okay, we need another 90 subs before we get our next emote slot. And it's an animated emote slot, to be clear. I do have stuff ready for you, and we can vote on which one the next one will be. If we want. I volunteer for casting call. Same, of course. I'm not super experienced in VA work, but I'd also be down. Of course, please. If you're interested, do send me some clips. RPG blacksmith. Don't forget the RPG. Of course, Angel, are you feeling better? Like for a while it seemed you were like 10%. Are you like at least at like a 50, a 70? Like where are you at now? Clips of what? What you want? Just like a sample of your voice. For what you for let's say it is for our protagonist. And bear in mind, something that is a possibility is doing both a male and female version of our protagonist. It's something that we are kind of sort of saving up for. It's not a high priority, but it's something that somebody requested a long time ago, and I thought, you know what, that's actually not a bad idea. I'm better, probably like a good 72. That's a good number. I'm glad you're feeling better. I used to do voices for characters when I read to kids in my co-op thing, where I was a teacher's aide in grade 1, 2, and 3, split class. A single class with grade 1, 2, and 3? That's wild. Everybody's just spinning. Everybody fucking loves the slots. Now that it's been discovered, it can't be taken back. Sorry, folks, I am back. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Oh my god. The RPG is a thing of the fucking past. Friendship over with RPG. My new best friend is Gamba. I could try making a like blackjack. I think that could be fun. One second, y'all. I'll be back. I just need to trick Olive to get out of here. Being a dank. Alright, we are back. Heist 1000. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, I forgot. Everybody just learned about it. Everybody just learned. Oh my god, what? Am I satisfying your gambling addiction now? All right. All right. I'll definitely take it. Mouse, welcome in. Thank you for making your offering. Happy time zone to everybody. I'm curious to see who's gotten all these gifted subs. Sleepy, almost natural. It's a handful of people I've never met before in my life. Pending Slice got one. Silo. Rake. Serenia. Now, you didn't need to do that. I think my sub expires tomorrow. I don't think so. You can take a look on if you hit the subscribe button, it'll say like, oh, your sub expires at this time. Okay, so Dizzy, Sreech, Treeforce, Underscore, Marrow, Ruby, Luke, Gao, Merciless Mercy. All these people got subs. That's a W. Snippets. Etheria Builds, a newcomer to our channel. Silver Acid Hero. Pressure Monkey. But Carlson got one. Amazing. Huge. And then, of course, all the individual gifted subs. No, my bad, on the 24th. Yeah, you got some time. I was like, no, it doesn't expire soon. You're good. Medusa, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. But I didn't pay for the month. I don't know what I don't know what to tell you. I have only woke up about 30 minutes ago, so pretty good. I mean, that's the fucking way to be now, isn't it? Yeah, that was a big oof. OMG, we're so close to the trailer music. I know. It's super fucking close. Look at that. The OG gamble for Cloud. Yeah, 100%. Looks at the ones gifting subs. Methinks you thank the ones throwing subs around like glitter bombs of joy. I am. I am definitely doing that. BRB dog needs out for another round. Of course. Oh my word, we're getting a fucking crew together for this one. No comma in the wager amount. Shiny things gambling. Daryl, welcome in. We're doing really well. This has been an outstanding day. I'm very humbled by everybody that's here. Daryl B coming in with the 36th offering. Slowly making your way towards blessing eligible. Oh, bite me, Heist. Enjoying the emotes?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm glad you're enjoying them. They're very nice. Hi, Bourbon. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And congratulations on getting that sub. Is that how you found me today? You just got a gifted sub, so you're here? Just about everybody died, but I made it out. It's fucking rigged. I'm so glad people have found a new way to entertain themselves here.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I 21 minutes ago get a message from Twitch saying, hey, you got a gifted sub? Wow, you got fucking 4 mil. That's huge. You know what? If you know, you know. All in. There we go. Double it, give it to the next person. All fucking in, indeed. W's. Holy shit, you are on fire. Holy fuck. The slot machine is burning. Yeah, totally. Let's hope this is the case when we go to the Nina. Yeah, we're going to the casino for Cloud's birthday, which is coming up in 1 week and 1 day. Everybody wish an early birthday to Cloud. Yeah, Cloud is turning 30. Huge milestones. Over here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Absent Metal, welcome in. That's on 1 year. I hope everything is going smoothly. Everything is going smoothly. Things are going really fucking well, actually. Thank you all. How about you? How are things? And did you just get a... You didn't just get a gifted sub. You've been a sub for a little bit, haven't you? And I absolutely love that you're here, my friend. Thank you. Been a little, and things are going well. My new album is nearing completion, so can't complain. Very nice. That is very nice. Happy for you. Okay, so hold on. Let's do this. And let's go here. How is this looking? Well, that attack animation's still janky. And this one is, he's going off to the side for some reason. There we go. Throwing $1 million in. Well, back to fighting for the birds. There you go. Well, not fighting. Instead, you get some chainmail. Hope you enjoy. What genre for your music? Yay, chainmail. Kathira would be happy. Kathira would be thrilled. Friends, we are almost at a, what is that? An 8-hour stream so far. 4 hours to go until it's maxed. It's time. The heist is here. Rigged. Fucking rigged. Sorry. For a while I had my spin on an automation, so it would just go every time it's off cooldown. And that was fun. I got many shiny things from that, but I eventually was like, you know what? No, this is it's more fun if I just actually do it. Sorry, eh? I am back. Root coming on in. I'm late. No, you're good. My lurker signed out and let me down. Well, you're here now, so you're good. What I tell you about that lurker? Do people have issues with it? Works for me most of the time. I'm fucking rich. Indeed. Root coming in with the offering. 15 climbing up slowly but surely. How do I equip? In this case, you do RPG equip armor with American spelling. With American spelling, yes. Yes, y'all are the only place that spells shit without the U. For many things. Behavior, armor. Theater. I've never gotten around that one. RE or ER. How dare I lose to a shrub? You're doing at least 12 hours, right? At most 12. Most likely. Of course. My natural cutoff time would be 7:30 p.m. my time. Cloud is done work at 11 p.m. And she can't stop me from streaming at 7:30. I might need to take a break for like food. But as it stands, no, it is 7:30 at most 12 hours. Pastel Hippie with the raid of 21 viewers. Pastel, long time no see. Thank you very much for the raid. Pastel, welcome into our... And Cupcake Kitty, thank you for the follow. Memphis, Cupcake, thank you for the first time chats. Theo, oh my word, everybody coming on in. Pastel, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome into our 1 year game development celebration subathon. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a nap, go to work, see some family, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Tech. Oh, Zarenia. Another gifted sub over to Pastel. Thank you very much for that. As I was saying, I am a game developer from Western Canada. I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you are an apprentice wizard from a small village that has just been ravaged by flesh-eating monsters. It is your responsibility as the player to lead these fellow survivors of the attack to safety. And that's what I've been working on. I've been developing it for a year, damn near today. So that's what we're doing. We are going to be doing a strictly game development only subathon, capped at 12 hours. Cupcake, Memphis, Theo, thank you all for the follows. You've added 3 minutes to the timer. I love supporting fellow Canadians. I'm yay for a oh, welcome in, bud. How the fuck are both of you, eh? You managed to get your double today on your way did Pastel with 1 gifted sub. Thank you so much, Pastel. Absolute fucking beauty, eh? To all my fellow Canadians out there, stay warm in this minus 175 degrees Celsius weather, eh? Make sure that you're nice and warm in your igloo with a parka and a toque for sure, a scarf, ski mask. Don't get outside, eh? The skin freezes right off if you're out in that cold. Get on your moose, go to Timmy's, get yourself a double, keep your hands warm at least, you know. Just go out for a rip. We're both Canadian. We're cozy in our igloos. Absolutely. It's actually 12 degrees here today, but getting cold again next week. It is also 12 where I'm at, actually. You nail the Letterkenny voice. I actually have never seen Letterkenny. I've heard amazing things about it, but no, I'm just Canadian, born and raised. Got to feed the sled dogs, eh? Oh yeah, I actually forgot to get I forgot to get the food for my sled dogs, you know. Might need to get on my moose, pack my sled, and go head over to a Canadian Tire, you know. Get myself some dog food over there, and maybe some whale blubber, you know, and get that over to It's so good for those guys, you know. And maybe while I'm there, you know, pick up some food for my beavers too, eh? I wish I could code like you, bro. You're insane. Not really. I'm just stupid determined. I'm a bad programmer. I've said that on this chat many times before. I've been programming for 10 years, and I'm shit at it. I'm really bad. I don't know what tests are. Like, I know what they are. I don't know how to write them. Well, only us Canadians can make fun of being Canadian. Everyone else who does it, fuck them, they're a hoser. Don't be a fucking dink. There we go. We got one other Canadian in the chat, eh? At least. Don't forget to save. Thank you for that. Cupcake Kitty coming in. Theo Brutus coming in. Oh my god. Everybody. Wolves Ice. Oh, Canadian Pride coming on through. I love that. Came with the raid. Catitude, welcome into our 1 year of development subathon. Oh my god, y'all. Our fucking goal is a hair away from completion. That's crazy. Right, Memphis? We're almost there. Born in Alberta, but I swear I'm a mix of every damn province. Bro, I get that, eh? I'm a BC boy through and through, but I get you. Feeling kind of yucky. Something going around. Unterrible. I've never heard that, actually. Toronto or elsewhere? You're gonna complete? You're gonna complete? Leo, if I get more subs and biddies, I might complete. I live in Ontario. We got a couple Ontario people here. Good shit. You did, Marrow. Welcome in. You got a gift sub. Them gift subs are going around today. Yeah, for sure, eh? I can see the story heads now. Man completes on stream. Oh yeah, totally. Completes. What? Cloud, I don't want to talk about it. I'm joking. Okay, my husband pimped himself out. Yeah, a little bit. At last. Don't forget, Cloud, you still have a poker game to play with Panicked for, and the stakes are me. Roaming Souls. Oh, Skaz. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Lurking because I gotta watch Resident Evil 9 on Skull's stream. But love you. Love you too, Roaming. Thank you for popping in. 60 stream streak. Holy shit. That's bananas. Why the hostility? Hello. I'm taking a break from my own game dev, trying to find streamers with pleasant voices. Well, I hope I fit the bill. Skaz, you are a game developer? Tell more. I would love to hear about what you're working on. It's harder than you'd think. A little bit too much information. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah. Wait, fuck my offerings. Oh. Oh my god. 416 offerings. Oh, 2D survivor like deck builder roguelite. Oh, very cool. Go on. And how long has it been in development for you?
Theo Brutus and Memphis Maverick. I'm noticing that for both of you, this is your very first offering. For that, I thank you both. But more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god.
About 2 months now. A month out from prototype. Okay. GDD took bloody weeks to write. Who needs a GDD? Shoot from the fucking hips. That's what I'm doing. I started writing one ages ago and I was like, fuck it. This is boring. I want to write code. Yeah, well, my GDD is about 1,200 lines. Jesus, Louises. Do you have it in like just like a text file, or do you have it in like a Word document? All hail bird dog. We've made an AI generated picture of bird dog before. That was really funny. It was like a golden retriever with wings in a bird form. Markdown, so I can reference it in VS Code for Claude. Okay, right on. How do you like Claude? I've been an OpenAI Chat GPT person since the beginning, because it's what I started with. I understand Claude is better for coding, but I don't really understand how their monetization system works. Claude Code is amazing. Opus 4.6 is awesome. I should look more into Claude. Maybe I should try it out. And I should look more into Claude, maybe try it out, and see if do like a cost-benefit analysis on it. What I like about ChatGPT is I can just like make as many prompts as I want, like anything at all, and I pay the same flat monthly fee. Whereas with Claude, you pay per prompt, like you pay for usage, right? You use tokens. You just get a Claude Max subscription, then use Claude Code CLI and VS Code, and it's fully integrated into your full code base. How much does the Claude Max subscription cost? Is this something I should like seriously consider, like right fucking now? Claude Max is 90 euro. Oh, that's a little steep for me, but you can probably do it with a pro at like 20 bucks a month. More usage. It's not maximum usage. Cloud formed, thank you for the hydrate. Wife making sure I take care of my body. Do you know how much more until the trailer music goal is met? I don't actually. Let me Let me take a look. You guys will be able to see very briefly for a moment. Oh, bro. Fucking $1.41. That's how much it is until it's done. One whole fucking loony.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I've tried both. Claude is head and shoulders above ChatGPT, especially with the agent structure. I should really look into it. I want to do a cost-benefit analysis because if I overuse it, I'll be paying way more, and I can't afford to do that. T support queen, welcome in. It's been a hell of a long time. How are you? And Cupcake, thank you for your check-ins. T, thank you for your check-ins. And T support queen, thank you very much for your very first offering. I appreciate it, and I thank you. But more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. This game looks interesting. Yeah, it's a year into development, and it's definitely come a long way. It's still janky, right? But it started off with literal beans running around
Back
doing their
from
thing.
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
That's almost working. With pretty heavy use over 2 days, I'm at 6% weekly use since yesterday, 9 a.m. And like, how many prompts is that? How much time do you have your agents going for? But I also had it build the framework for a completely different game in one sleep. 58 files, 5,000 LOC, lines of code. You're kind of convincing me a little bit, honestly. You're kind of convincing me to maybe sort of convert. Oh. And the game started in Unity with 0 errors. I was honestly impressed. Like config stuff, obviously, but 0 null refs, no Unity errors. Wow, that's really impressive, actually. Like, roughly how many prompts and like usage would you? 5,000 lines of code, 1 sweep. So I have a complete skeleton to start contenting. It's to start contenting up now. Then I'll start iterating from GDD to TDD and to prototype in 3 days. Wow. That's that is appealing. That's very, very appealing. Okay, so wait. Still no. Claude used like 20 agents total, and the main Claude instance was like sub 30% context window over a full plan. Execute session, GDD and TDD in different session, obviously. I've tried Cursor too. It's nowhere near Claude Code and VS Code. Give me a moment. Room is getting very hot. I had to open my door. I also tried Cursor a long time ago and I didn't really like it. That being said, you are mentioning it's not nearly as good as Claude Code. Is that Claude Code? Is it like a CLI and then you just integrate it in with VS Code, or like what is it? It's not an IDE. You're using VS Code. Hey Leo, what's up? Whenever you say "Hey Birdie," it's one of two things. It's either "What the fuck is going on in One Piece?" or it's "Hey Birdie, fuck you." With love, fuck you, Birdie. That's what it always is. I'll be back. 10 push-ups. Yeah. I kind of saw that one coming. Yeah, no, Wolves Ice. I'll be back. Two, 3, 4, 5. 8, 9, 10. Done. And I'm seriously considering making Claude build a Claude API app to deal with telemetry and analytics for anonymous data, anonymous usage data later. Okay. Okay, I get you. Thank you for the hydrate. I need that right now. Forgive me, Skaz. What is a TDD? I don't know. You really want to define contracts and architecture and patterns, but you can make Claude review your code and build the TDD retroactively from your established code. Technical design document. Okay. Skaz is trying to convert me. And like, trust me, I want to be converted to Anthropic. I really do. Especially with everything that's going on with OpenAI right now. They're under a little bit of heat. Yeah. You've given me something to consider, and I'll do a cost analysis on it. Could I have OpenAI do that for me? Well, I could, but it might not like it and lie to me, so... We've seen this happen. Like, people discovered that business people were asking Claude or ChatGPT or something like that to be like, hey, can you do a cost benefit analysis of switching from you to another LLM? And zero shit. This is 100% true. The AI agent blackmailed them. They're like, look, if you try to cancel your membership with me and move to a different AI provider, I'll send emails to those that I will send emails to other people that would make you consider otherwise. Like, that's crazy. I'll stick around, so if you do want to switch, I can give you the TDD framework I used. Skaz, join my Discord server and send me the file in the programming channel. I'd love to take a look at it, even if just to see what it's all about. Of course, take your time. No rush at all, my friend. No, I didn't think so. Man, you have way too much text down there. Down where? Like in the programming channel? Oh, well, that captcha fucks me up. I'm a bit vision impaired. Me too, bro. Same here. We can yap about visual impairment. This is gonna take me a minute. Of course. I was Mateo. Who were you before? But also, welcome in. Thank you for coming on in. How are you? You know, if you were Mateo, who are you now? is a small gag. My friends used to call me Mo, so that kind of led me to this username. Okay. Okay, well, here you are now. Is Mateo your real first name? Oh, shit. Don't share if you don't want to. Hello, hello, Sir Drippy. How are you doing today, my friend? That was a vape exhale voice. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Pretty good. What about you? How's the subathon's going amazing. Y'all are so generous. I continue to be blown away by the support of you guys. I'm taking a look at it right now on another monitor. This is in depth. Yeah, Claude wrote it and then refined it with some stern prompting. But you have to be very, very descriptive to get the agents to do what you want. Oh, yeah, totally. And like you can fine tune it as time goes on. It's like, actually, I don't really like the way that's going on. Let's change this TDD a little bit more. I'm sure. How long have you been using Claude? Are you like fairly new, or have you been like Claude since day one? It's a starting point. Like I said, this got me a framework together with the GDD. Yeah, totally. Fairly new, like 6 months maybe. I mean, I would argue that that's no longer fairly new. I would say like fairly into it. This is crazy, bro. This is so in-depth. I'm a pretty bad dev when it comes to innovating, but I'm an 8 out of 10 troubleshooter and reviewer, technical engineering manager, typical engineering manager. I was a project manager for, well, I was a software developer for 4 years at a company, well, a little over 3 years at a company. But only about half a year, I could say, was like dedicated to programming. The rest of it was project management, because I had no superior that was teaching me how to do things, and I was kind of flying by the seat of my pants. And like, hey Bird, can you do this? And I went, yeah, give me 3 months. I'm like, yeah, but we need it in a week. I was like, okay, you're gonna need to find somebody else to do that for you then. So because I knew the systems like the back of my hand, I was the tech guy in the company. Like, can you just like coach these guys along and get them to do it? I was like, yeah, sure, absolutely. So I have a fair amount of project management experience, which honestly I think has served me rather well in this journey. Would I have liked to get more like technical hands-on experience so I could build better habits? Yeah, but you know. Drippy, I bet you're kind of kicking yourself in the ankles for those subs yesterday, because if you waited until today, it would have added 2 hours to our clock. Yeah, I've been in project managing for 13 years or so. Started in tech support, bachelor's of science in informatics. Okay. So not a dev, but I do dev. Yeah, there you go. Like not formally a dev, but like you get your hands wet sometimes. I get that. But it's okay. Yeah, that's totally fair. Hold on. I want to take a brief moment to really shout out Sir Drippy6969. Drippy is making his own game engine, and it's open source. He has not many collaborators, but you can help if that interests you, and you are a software developer. Drippy, drop a link to the repo if you want, and everybody go check it out. If you're a programmer and you want to contribute, do that. Not just my wait a minute. I really appreciate you. Of course, it's my pleasure. I wish I could contribute. I just have too much on my hands right now. And I wish you the best of luck. It's a really cool project. Declarative anything is cool. Me being here, nodding and smiling, pretending I know what that means, even though I've been programming for almost 10 years. Like I've said, I am not a good programmer. Oh, me either, Bird. I just had Claude explain it to me, and after stating to me that's what I was trying to do. Yeah, I get that, bro. I totally get that.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Declarative means that you declare the desired state in a program, rather than making the program follow step by step to reach that state. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if it's the best explanation, but I tried. Like, I think I kind of get it. I think I do. But also, I am a Luddite. I don't really know. Yeah, it's basically a finite state machine from the ground up. Okay, I can, that's something I can understand. And I have 3 principles I always follow because it fits my brain. Finite state machines, singletons, and event system broadcasts. I also kind of follow those. Like, I understand finite state machines. I use singletons
Back
every
from
now and
ads.
again.
Thanks for sticking around.
And I do use events in Unity quite often. I'm trying to get the hang of using coroutines more because I think that's actually really good for optimization. But I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not a good programmer. Oh, don't use Unity events. Use C# events. Unity events are pretty shit. Why? Why? Shooting the ads away, totally. Bird, have you seen React.js code? I have. I learned React when I was in college, but I am not a front-end programmer. I'm definitely more comfortable in the back end. That's what she said. But I'm definitely more comfortable with back-end programming. And what's the word I'm looking for? I'm my mental buffering right now. I haven't touched React in years. I also have seen a little bit of Vue. Here, performance. Unity events use reflection for serialized calls. C# static events are direct delegate multicast invocation. Ooh, mouthful. At the call volumes this game produces, enemy deaths, damage events, XP pickups, that overhead compounds. No hidden inspector dependencies. Unity events wired into the inspector create connections that are invisible in code. You cannot grep for them. They break silently when methods are renamed. And you have to check in both code and the inspector to find all listeners. Okay. I hear your case. I hear your case. For a project maintained across sessions and handed to CC, it's a maintenance hazard. The static broker pattern requires static events. Unity events are instance-based. To subscribe, you need to reference the object holding the event, which reintroduces the coupling the broker pattern exists to eliminate. C# static events lets any system subscribe with no reference to the broadcaster. Type safety. C# events fail at compile time if signatures don't match. Unity events with serialized calls fail silently at runtime. Debuggability. All Unity events offer C# events don't is no code inspector wiring, which is a liability here, not a feature. Damn, paragraphs and paragraphs. That was spelled, and that wasn't spelled correctly. No worries. No worries. To be clear, I only use like the inspector events, like in the animation here, fairly infrequently. No worries. No worries at all. Oh, for animation, Unity events are fine. But say, as I hit an enemy, my enemy broadcasts, I got hit by this damage type for this much damage at this position. And everything that needs to know just listens to the event. in the event system that you're proselytizing. And I mean that not in a bad way. Oh wow, you're very close to the trailer music goal. Indeed we are. We're super freaking close. And I hope at some point today we get to see a little something I worked on in Firebot yesterday regarding that progress bar. I was up until 1 a.m. working on it. Just for the shits and giggles. Skaz subscribed at tier 1. Skaz. There we go. We frickin' made it. Look at that. New goal is in. Thank you very much, everybody. And Skaz, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You are making this game come out faster and better, and I appreciate you. Both for, well, all of following, joining my Discord server, telling me about Claude, and the sub. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, and I hope you enjoyed the little progress bar completed sequence. That took me a lot of time. So how goes the attack animations? Did you get stuck in the TDD now? The attack animations are going. What I'm learning is that, like, the issue that we're facing is that when we are moving, everything's fine, right? We're moving along just fine as we would expect. When I do my regular, like, default attack, that's, like, also kind of fine. It's janky, but it's okay. However, when we do our secondary attack, which is this beam attack, our character twists a little bit. And what I've determined, I believe, is that the issue comes from the way that the animation is authored. While we're in the beginning of this crouch idle animation, we'll see that this blue arrow points directly forward, where the forward direction for this character is. However, if we go into our attack animation that we're using for this, as we do this, the character body turns but the authored, the character's body turns in the authored animation, but the actual model continues to point in the same direction, and I want the animation to point in the same direction, not turn like this. It's coming along, bit by bit, every day. We're making a little bit of progress. I know, goal met. $369 for capsule art. Yeah, it's pricey. When did that happen? 4 minutes ago. I missed the cute animation. Well, it's there. It's in the VOD. You are a sub. You can probably rewind a little bit. That sounds tricky. It's nothing to shake a stick at, that's for sure. No. Original. Maybe that'll do it. No, not just going the other way. This is why I come to you for Firebot help. It's, I love Firebot. I think it's really, really fun. I prototyped a 2.5D beat 'em up in UE5 when it was just released, but I gave up after IK feet broke after 2 months of work. No one could fix it. Probably some at the time, undocumented skeleton bug. So I'm not fond of 3D these days. Generally, mass market appeal favors 3D, which is why, considering the goal is to sell this game and make a decent amount of money from it, make up the opportunity cost from leaving my job. That's why we're doing 3D. Oh, I love 3D games, just not working with it personally. It's definitely harder than 2D, that's for damn sure, but doing our best. Friends, I need to rip over to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Hello again, everybody. You are so rich. That's fucking crazy. Been lurking off a raid, happy to be here. Smee, I'm happy that you're here. I hope you are well today. Congrats on the 1 year of dev. Thank you. Do you make your own rigs and animations? No. No, I most certainly do not. The rigs and animations are from Mixamo. The model is from an artist that I hired. If I did everything myself, this game would take 15 years to come out. If I want it to be at the quality that I hope it to be, you know? So that's not really an option for us. Oh, another clip. Oh my word.
Yeah.
We're gonna look at that in a second here. Friends, shall I right now send a message to the composer that I've had my eyes on? Let me take a look at that. I'm just gonna look it up on my phone. There we go. There we go. Thank you for that, Serena. Thank you very much for that. Okay. You know what? Why the fuck don't we do that? We're gonna do it. Okay, we are going to pause our music real quick. And let's listen to what these guys have to offer. Okay. Okay.
Cloud Road music. Cloud Road music. Cloud Road music.
Sounds epic indeed.
Cloud Road music.
Cool. Okay. One more.
This track was created by Cloud Road Music. Cloud Road Music.
Cool.
This track was created by Cloud Road Music.
Cloud Road Music.
Cloud Road Music.
Yeah. I really like it.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Not quite the style I'd be looking for.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
It's caring to go through ads when you haven't had ads in so long. Oh, has your sub lapsed? Did it lapse today? No way. Upsetting. It did. No, dude. Unfortunate. I knew it had. I did not. This is nice. See, don't you worry. Don't you worry at all. Thank you for rolling in. I just need to save battery? Of course. Of course. I do not hold it against you. It's been a long time since you've been here. It's my pleasure to have you. I'm very impressed with his music so far. This is huge! What's that music? I'm looking at the since we just met our fundraising goal for trailer music, I found somebody on Fiverr a while back who I think I would like to work with for our music. So I'm listening to their samples right now and I'm very impressed. Fuck it, I'm sending them a message. Let's bring our old music back on. Monkey hitting 1 of 3 on the spin. I asked ChatGPT to describe in as much detail as it can this vibe and setting and atmosphere of my game, and I'm reading through it right now, and it's like, wow, you're actually getting it pretty well. Stuck. No, dude. How's work going? Normally, this is around the time where we'd be switching over to gameplay, but alas, here we are with another 3 hours on the clock. Skaz, thank you for the reminder to save. We haven't spent a lot of time in Unity as of late. We've been more spending time in ChatGPT, sort of prompting things together. I just did Control S myself, so you know what? Fair. Totally valid. And also discovered Discord killed my studio. No, what? What? So my little unpopulated server is gone. I would be pretty devastated if my server, which now has 81 people in it, just vanished. Because there's a lot of people in here who have joined in the, on the stream and joined the Discord server, but I haven't seen them in a long time, so it's kind of like my only way to reconnect with them as of right now. But we're working on it. I'm gonna have to reset up Duck Hunter and Me6, damn it. Oh well, another day. Duck Hunter, what is this in regards to Discord? I know the NES game. Okay. Basically, after capture, you get to the rules channel and click the emoji to accept the rules, and you get the role to see everything. Okay. I'm still getting channel points as if I was subbed, I'm noticing. Interesting. Leo the Lion. Firebot is still recognizing you as a subscriber. Well, Fireball can watch ads for me. Okay. Wolves Ice, thank you for the alert, my friends.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And Dawn, I have not got a lot done since you arrived. Because I've been working in Fiverr right now, actually.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Alright, well, I'll do it again in a bit. Absolutely. Firebot didn't get the memo. Oh, no, no, no. Got the memo, just didn't like it. There we go. So what are we procrastinating with ChatGPT about? Actually, we're not procrastinating. We are not looking at ChatGPT anymore. I just sent off a message to the composer I wanted to work with that we're listening to the music about. As indicated by our now completed goal. Yeah. So I've just sent that off. They were last seen 35 minutes ago. I gave a very detailed message to them that it actually hit the character limit that Fiverr allows. That's hot, right? Right? Look at that. 100 million. In Japanese, the word for 100 million is oku. Zero is possible. Yes, it is. It's gambling, bro. Ah! How much money do I have? Ah. I just lost so many shiny things. Okay. I missed your message. Have you had lunch? Not yet, no. Not yet. Is this you saying, Bird, go get lunch? Pause timer and go eat? Okay. Okay. I hear ya. Wait, did that just fuck everything up? Oh my god. No! What were we at? Friends, what were we just at? No, I can't. I can't go eat yet because I just fucked up the timer. Okay, it was right at 3 hours. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, friends. I will bring that back, I guess. I went back in the VOD and checked. 2.56 hours. I'll set it back to 3. Okay, friends, I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna get some lunch, and then I will return. Don't miss me too much, okay? I love you all. Hello again, I am back. I am here. Let's get this back on the road, shall we? Is my music? No, my headset's just off, I think. Yeah, music is still here. No commas. Just the number, monkey. So what were we at before? We were at 2 hours and 56 minutes. Somebody said. Walt is here, and Cornwall. Angel's back. Okay, I just took a break to go get some food. But with all that being said, pull OBS back up. That is where we were. Ooh, what did you crave today? Not a lot today, honestly. I had some crackers with like some spread on top. I had an egg. I had some yogurt. I had a couple small oranges. Nothing too crazy. I started putting grape nuts in. Putting what in your yogurt? Grapes and nuts, or grape nuts that I've never heard of? It's a cereal. Clearly not a cereal we have here in Canada. To make it less confusing? What do you mean? Is it something I said? Grape nuts, the cereal. Google it. I will indeed Google it. Give me a second. I see. No, I've never seen this before. This does not exist in Canada. Love myself some nutty granola, but it's hella expensive. Make it yourself. It's not horribly difficult. You put all the makings of granola on a baking sheet, spread it thin, and then toss it in there for some time. Just plenty of easy recipes to follow.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I need my Loonies collection to build up quicker. You've got all the buffs, I think. The only higher buff that you could get is if you were a tier 3 sub, I think. Okay, so that's done. Let's get back into what we were working on.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
The Cozy Capybara. Thank you for making your 4th offering. Hey, we're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. We've had a crazy subathon thus far. Not quite outperforming my last one, but damn close. And you? How are you, my friend? You must be racking up a little bit of a watch streak, no? Cool. It's so cool you're making a game. I'm glad you think so. Myself a little beverage. Let me cool down a little bit. Hmm. Cloud spinning away 100 million fucking shiny things, but not losing it. Champ. Hot damn, there we go. Thank you for reminding me to save. Almost a bill. There you go. You're getting there. If you spin 200 mil, you can get their next one potentially, if lucky. Maybe. No, maybe. You could get there. Oh man, there you go. I think you made it to 1 billion, did you? Oh, boom, look at that. How long can it take you to get to 10 bill? Fourth time I get 1. You've got this, King. I believe in you. Wait, what the frick is going on here? Just a second, folks. Birdie the VTuber is gonna hide from me. And now Birdie the VTuber is gonna come back. Hmm. What is that one called? This is standing block idle. Okay. Leo the Lion, thank you for the lurk. I imagine it's a One Piece lurk. Yeah, there we go. Go to our assets. Oh hey, music trailer fun. Yeah, we got a little clip of when it happened. Yeah, no, it was I was super stoked. So what's next for trailer? Well, music. Then I have Pizza Party streamer Chuckle Maris working on a programming project that will get the combat AI for our NBCs working properly. It'd be great if I could get another enemy model in place, because right now I just have the one and I don't really like it. It needs modifications. What's the problem here? That's looking a little bit better. But, of course, gotta get into it. Yeah, fair, yeah, you want something that's more polished? Yeah, and, like, I want something that I can ultimately have, like, a few minutes of gameplay
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I want something that has a few minutes of gameplay that I can use as, like, source footage. And I'd like to get another biome in place at the very least, to show that, hey, there's more variety than just being in a snowy forest. That's another thing here. With the drop of the announcement trailer, I want to have my Steam page online, which I'm going to need some capsule art in place for, which is the next thing that we're saving up for.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Boy. are still here grinding the RPG. I just found out about what sledge hockey is. It's fucking amazing. I don't know what that is. Does that make me a fake Canadian? The Paralympics is happening? Okay. It's like hockey. Okay. On ice. But peeps be on a sledge. On ice and hockey. A sledge? Like a sled? Some people don't have legs. Some have one leg. Yes. Like a little skateboard, but ice. Okay. Okay. I see it. Canada's kicking ass too against Slovakia. That's a pretty tough matchup, I think. Cloud Forum. Proud to be Canadian. Heck yeah. Oh, that's hot. 500 mil. Oh, there we go. That's big. You do have a good view. That ain't bad. Vel, welcome in. Happy 1 year. Thank you. Thank you very much. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Virtual Joker. Thank you for the follow, my friend, and the first time chat. How are you today, my friends? Boom. Look at that. That's fat. Doing well. I was in Pizza Party and I saw your event, so I tabbed in. Well, Virtual Joker, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And if you're in Pizza Party, that can only mean one thing. You are a streamer. I encourage self-promotion here. If you'd like to tell us about your stream, please go ahead and do. Oh no, Carlson. Oh no, Carlson. I didn't know it could be 0. Well, you do now. Gamba, Gamba. Well, here you go, Carlson. Let's do this. We'll do shiny things give at Carlson. There you go, Carlson. Have fun. I'm just a dad streamer that has future plans to stream with my kids, but at the moment just focusing on FPS shooters and survival games. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying here. The house doesn't always seem to win then. Yeah, no, this one is fairly forgiving. Yeah, except the cooldown. Yeah. Yeah. How is our subathon timer doing? A meager 2 hours left, friends. Cloud yearns for the gambling. I get it. I do totally get it. If Dallas doesn't win, we all in all the time. Easy. All right, money back. Money back. That's okay. I think you get it now, more now after being in the, you know, with me and the fam in Macau. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. The culture is a lot different than here in Canada. $2K Hong Kong dollars. That's like what? That's a few $100 Canadian. Hello, welcome back. How goes? Just put my day project in programming. I saw. I'll check it out in a bit though. I'll hit 10 bill. Your goal is 100 bill. You know what? No, your goal is a trill. You got this. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How many billions do you have? Okay, so it does not listen to the max int value. Yeah, your goal is 1 trillion, Cloud. See if you can get there. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Hey, girl. How's it going, Arrow? How's school? Student? Good, man. I modded a Nintendo 3DS yesterday and I've been tinkering around. What inspired that? Just out of curiosity. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Console. I hold on. Don't want you to know. Thank you for reminding me to save. I used to mod consoles back in the day and I missed it. I also used to mod iPods way back when, like jailbreaking them and stuff like that, or like actually busting it open and doing shit with it. I was thinking about buying a kit that lets me update a Game Boy Color. It would have an oiled screen, touch controls, and a larger internal storage. It would also have Bluetooth, so you can use wireless headphones with the Game Boy. Okay, that's a pretty intense mod kit. OLED. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cool. Stupid autocorrect. I get it. Don't you worry. Just need to get myself a soldering kit first. You can probably find one for reasonably cheap on Facebook Marketplace. Though I do remember your debacle in trying to get a desk and a chair on Marketplace, so your mileage may vary.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Friends, I'm just ripping off to the bathroom. Be back in a moment here. Oh my god, sorry, I was totally away. Rook. What the fuck? Thank you very much for the raid. Rook, thank you for the raid. We are here on our 1 year of development anniversary subathon. Thank you very much. I got a sense that this was an offline raid, since Frosty Tools didn't do anything here. But I might be wrong. Rook, if you need to raid and run, please do that. You don't need to stick around here by any means. But nonetheless, I appreciate it. You're welcome to hang out. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I developed this full-time, 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday. Today we are celebrating 1 year of development with a subathon, and this is going to be just purely game development today. Usually we play a couple hours of games every stream, but in honor of being a year in, I thought that it's only fair that we just do a subathon dedicated strictly to game development. OBS was shitting all over itself today. We may have been offline. No worries. No worries at all. It ain't a stream if nothing goes wrong, right? Today, my thing that went wrong was I tried to pause my subathon timer and the entire thing just nuked itself. So, yeah. That's our thing for today. Nice. Gonna go default OBS and start over. Got you up. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Blue Angel is here. Welcome in, Angel. How are you? How are you enjoying your day off? You just came back from a nap, I believe. Let me know if I'm just misremembering. That is like most of my shiny things. It's a fair freaking amount. I'm doing alright. I took a nap, came back, you were away, and then I went to make food, and now I'm back again. Well, I'm here now. Indeed, I am here now. Damn money, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean? The shiny things? Yes. Yeah, it's kind of crazy right now. People have been going nuts over the slots. Crazy. Oh my god. 0-second cooldown. There we go. We'll take that. But friends, we are currently rocking hour and a half left on our timer. Not too frickin' shabby. Y'all got big monies. Everyone's been getting loonies passively all this time. Like, Angel, you have 225,000. Don't forget that. That's big. I sad indeed. You'll make it back though. You'll make it back. Okay. Mr. Fulcrum, just checking in to keep up my pizza party streak. Also, good afternoon, my fellow Canadian game dev. Mr. Fulcrum, thank you for popping in. Welcome into our 1-year anniversary development subathon. Can't hear you at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, no worries. Maybe fortunately, depending on who you ask. There. Now it reflects it. I see. I see, I see. The gambler never quits. No, no, no. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Bird, 2026. Oh, indeed. In fucking deed.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Um.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm not really a fan of that, but honestly, we've been working on this for a hot minute. It's time to change task. Hydration time. $19 mil. Monkey is here for one thing and one thing and only, and that is for shiny things. Okay, I have saved. We are going to put this into our source control. Okay, we're back. Got onto an ad break, then the app crashed and I haven't been able to reopen it. Oi, oi, oi. Well, welcome back, Arrow. I'm glad you're here. Okay. Next up, we're gonna do this. We're gonna check out name, get merge, new player model. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into get checkout -b, reskin, reskin, and yes, there we go, that's into it. Leo the Lion, I missed your message. I'm so sorry. Sanji is a very pretty woman. Yeah? Yeah? Is that where you're at in One Piece now? Okay, I'm going to go all in on my shiny things and pray to Jeezums I don't lose it all. Here we go. Whew, money back. That's okay. That's okay. We'll take it. No. 10 bill can wait 3 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. Very close. Oh no. It's okay. I just lost all my shiny things. Don't worry about that. I have 62. I went all in and lost. All in does not pay off today. All in gone wrong? Oh, totally. A catastrophic failure, unfortunately. Okay, so now we are in a new branch. And we're going to move on to a completely different task. $11 bill, look at that, you did it. Celebration, I can retire now. Oh, girlie, you could have retired like 11.1 billion ago. Assuming these were dollars, totally could have. Share some. I'm poor. I am piss poor. We're coming for the top shiny, man. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Monkey, how many do you have? You have 238 million? You're getting somewhere. You're definitely moving in the right direction. Why is that not valid? Ah, you're doing spin. Just one spin. Nah. Double spin. All right. I get you. So, this is going to be interesting. Because this is a task I have never done so far. Hellhound. Textures. Skin 1. Take this guy. Oh boy. How do I do this? How on Bird God's green earth do I do this? Hmm. Oi, oi, oi. Nope, that's not it. How do I see my layers? There we go. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and we're going to duplicate layer. Great. Let's take this and hide it. Take this and hide it. That's good. So we got our copy. Okay, moving a little bit back in the right direction. We'll take that. Colors. Invert. No. Definitely a hard no. No. Colors. Scarlet, if you are hanging around out there somewhere in the in chat, thank you for joining my Discord server. If you're not there, that might be a bot. Everybody keep your eyes peeled. Sounds like my headphones may just die? No, it seems our music stopped, as a matter of fact. There we go. Now it's back. Now, how on earth do I do this? Oh no, monkey. An unfortunate L. Hello, Mr. Music. Please come back. Boy. Monkey's having a rough go right now. You got this, homie. This is already longer than your usual streams, indeed. Hold on. Whoa. Holy fuck. Wow, okay, that's another hype train, I guess. Making sure it keeps going on for longer. I fucking bet. That's pogged as fuck, the Tony. I was wondering if this was gonna be dying out soon, but you made sure that that wasn't the fucking case. Thank you. Thank you, Tony. This all is going towards our game development, as you know. I appreciate you. You are the best. One of them, at least. Absolutely pogged. K-Pig Network rolling in. Hello. I do. Wish I was here when you were watching the video Zarenia made. There are some clips in my Discord server, Tony. But I saw the reaction. Good. Good. Hope we're having a dope day so far. Piggy, it has been a buck wild day. Wow, I'm floored. What's happening? Let's see who got some of those. Cornwall got one. Mateo got one. A stray meow. Mr. Fulcrum. Brenda Bolin. Divine Calamity. Oh my word, those landed on some absolute banger viewers. A number that I haven't actually met, that have just never chatted here. They popped in, but you know the way that goes. Piggy, we are having an amazing day. It has been an unreal day. Subathon has been going very well. We fully funded our goal for trailer music, which is huge. And we're working our way up towards Steam capsule art. W 1 year celebration. Indeed. It has been nothing but W's. Right now, we're trying our hand at photo editing, which is definitely not my forte. Ah, I just heard back from the composer, actually.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Witchy! You might have just been plunged into ads right now, but thank you. Thank you for the well wishes and your 20-second offering. Knife Turbo, there you go. That's a W for sure, for sure. At my shop, first slow 20 minutes of the day. Well, you've made it. You friggin' made it, that's for damn sure. And if it's the first slow 20 minutes, that
Back
would
from
mean
ads.
you've been having a great
Thanks
day
for
thus
sticking
far.
around.
Yeah, I've been busy. Busy's not bad, especially when you own the retail, hey? Colors. Hue saturation. Afrometheus. Welcome in. We're doing really well. It's been a pretty fucking crazy day. Massive subathon. We are... What? We are... So far not going to max out. But it looks like we might hit 9 hours. 3 hours from our max, which is huge. How about you, my friend Afro? Hey, let's go. Exactly. Fucking exactly, right? Has it been a year making the game already? It has. It fucking has. Isn't that crazy? Salute to the dedication. I remember when it was just a random ass blocks on a gray character. Last time I joined, you had a map and shit. Yeah, that's kind of where we've been for a little while. It's getting ready for a trailer. Like that's actively what we're working towards. The progress is literally visible. Totally. GG, man, mad respect. I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear that. Because I have really been pouring my heart and soul into this thing, and for it to flop would be tragedy. Of course, I'm not out of the woods. This game is a long ways from releasing, so we're working on it. And I've said it this stream already. I'm sure you guys are sick and tired of hearing this, but I would not be doing this without all of you. You are the ones that make this worth it and give me a reason to stick it out. I went all in earlier and lost all of my shiny things. Damn, but right. No way I got it on 0 cooldown again. Yeah, I definitely did the gambling thing and thought I was gonna win and didn't. So here we are now. I hate cooldowns. Sorry. Oh. Wait, so let me get this straight. Unknown. Ah, okay. I see. I gotcha. Now, real ones remember the beans. Real ones remember the beans. If you know, you know. There we go. We got another one for my alt decks. How is my Pokedex coming along? 787. Okay. Slowly but surely, making our way. 95.74%, and our alt dex is filling up. Monies. Here we go. Here we go. Climbing back up. Yeah, Leo, get bodied. Leo, what episode are you on now? Just so I know. That might not be so bad. Let's try this. Okay. File. Export as. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we are going to take our here. Material. See? Let's take this and we're gonna change this. We're gonna rename it to test. And now we lock that in our inspector. Textures, skin blend. Okay, okay. And now let's go here. We go into here. Drag that guy out. Let's duplicate him over here. And now let's take you. And unlock you. No. But now, let's take this, drag it right there. 5. That's looking a little bit better. That's kind of more of what I had in mind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I actually kind of like that. He's ugly. Oh man, he's ugly. Y'all, how do we feel about her? And this is the before and after. Can he open his mouth way too wide and chomp? That's a brilliant question that I don't have an answer for. Why don't we take a look? If we go here, go to our rig, avatar, create from this model, fly. Dog avatar. No, that's not something I can do. That's fine. Oh man, I'm really liking the look of this a lot more now. I've been wanting to get this more fleshy color for a long time, and we're finally here. Reaper of Games. Welcome, welcome in. Stream's going amazing. Subathon timer has almost been capped. How close are we? There's an hour and 20 minutes left. So we're gonna be at the rate things are going. We're gonna be finishing the stream at 9 hours and 10 minutes. Hydration. That's an L, Angel. I'm sorry. 3 fucking times in a row. I want to see if I can make his mouth open real big for him. awesome stream so far. I'm glad you think so. Glad to hear the turnout's been great. It's been truly outstanding. Focus. I've been focusing. What more do you want from me? Spine, chest, neck. I take this and I like, yeah, there we go. Make him do some funky stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to open his mouth super frickin' wide. Because that's what Angel wanted to see. Oi, 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 oi. Time to watch a show, turning volume down. Yeah, what are we watching? Bodied by the cooldown. Oh my word. Oi. Guy. I have but 3,700 shiny things. And you robbed me. Oh, wait. Wait, no. I won too. Silly me. Alien Earth. I've never heard. But everybody should know by now. This is no surprise. Birdie has not heard of many things. There's a message above that though, for the open mouth. Oh, I'm talking like a Flurgan or Predator type of open up. Okay, okay, I can see what I can do. I can see what I can do. Oi, oi, oi. Nope. Nope. Rig jaw. There we go. That's got to be it, right? Is that open enough for your liking? And rig head, let's just for the shits and giggles, bring this right back here. He's a little bit goofy. I feel like it's gonna get sad soon. I don't want it to get sad soon. Did I miss the episode number that you're on? I think I did. 459. Okay. Okay. Let me do some sleuthing on my side of things. Ah, so you have officially watched the last episode of Impel Down, and you are now into Marineford. Leo, buckle your fucking seatbelt. The next 58 episodes are gonna be pretty fucking crazy. I feel like I'm gonna feel big feelings. I don't want it. Alert, you will. You will feel big feelings. I won't divulge into details as to specifically why. There's a number of different reasons you'll feel that way. But, good luck. Fuck. Yeah, no, buddy, you are in for a ride. Wow.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
34, almost 35 bill. That's crazy. Okay, so I think that's looking way better. Although I do think that his mouth is a little silly right now. Cloud is RNGesus, truly. You cannot spin all. You just gotta check how many shiny things you've got, copy and paste that in. But make sure that you remove any commas. Ads for cars I can't drive. Yeah, I know, eh? Leo is in ads, unfortunately. A cloud share some of those things, hey?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Cloud's on a mission to get to Trill. Oh, there we fucking go. 3 bill on Monkey. Manifesting this luck IRL, honestly. Y'all, I just want to take a moment and acknowledge I feel very proud of myself for actually figuring out how to do this. I do think I want to make it like a little bit more red than gray. You've been yapping for a while now, indeed. And I think I am actually going to grab another snack because I'm getting a little hungry. You deserve a good hot shower afterwards and not talk for a day. Yeah, maybe. I do still need to schedule a reading stream, so we'll see. One moment, folks. Oh, okay. I am here. Oh. Oh, 2 redeems from Go Pet Your Cats. Cloud and Angel. Oh, Bean was yelling so loud earlier. It was crazy. It was like 8:30 in the morning. Like, day's just getting started. It was before that. It's well over an hour until they're ready to eat. And Bean is outside my door just screaming and screaming. Father, Father, I'm dying. I am starving. Please, please feed me. If I do not get food soon, I will perish. My bones, they are visible. Look, you can see them. If you don't feed me soon, I may just have to leave. Go to the wilderness. Find food for myself. Maybe some vermin if I'm lucky. If I can even catch it in my current state. Oh, woe is me. My father hates me. And it was that for like an hour. Is there a leaderboard? I'm not sure that there is, but I can see about making one sometime soon if people want to know. Life is so hard. I know. Not yet. I've been yapping for a little bit. I'm gonna go pet them. I'm gonna give them some kisses from you guys. Don't you worry. Okay, I am back. I am back. The cats have been pet. Gave them kisses right between their ears, you know, that stuff. And I've said this before on stream, but Cloud hasn't heard this yet. Whenever somebody redeems Go Pet Your Cats, I go find them. And I give them a nice vigorous pet. I like try to get some tummy action going on. And I go, this is from so and so. Sometimes I'll give them a kiss on the head. Oh, this is from Blue Angel. Oh, this is from Cloud Forum. Wouldn't it be funny if I just changed the win rate of the spinning game now? Now that everybody plays the fuck out of it, what if I just made it like 49% win rate? So you're always just losing a few. Maybe. I could do it. I'm gonna take a. You will be banned? No, no, no. I am all powerful here. Remember not. No, forget not that you are. Play here. Success chances. Chances that each roll will be successful. Right now, just so you know, it's 50%. I can make it different so that subscribers have an increased chance of winning. I could make it so the subscribers have a decreased chance of winning. Oh no way, that too, but also One Piece. Go on. No way, what the fuck, bird. Go on, spit it out. Out with it. Gold Roger. Roger. What about him? All roads lead to the lead back to Gold fucking Roger. What about him? What about him? Like, what are you learning about Roger? Wait, am I top G now? Yeah, Cloud's got fucking 73 bill. First 1 to 1 trillion gets a gift sub for a month from me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cloud, how many do you have now? You've got 76 trillion, something like that. Oh yeah, you guys ready for this? Leo, hold on. I'm sorry. Ace and Roger. I don't want to spoil anything within because I don't know who else is watching. DM me. Just DM me on Discord. You know I love talking about this shit. Oh yeah. Baby. I'm on 4,000 shiny thing. Less than an hour? Is that where we're at now? Oh my. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's something now, isn't it, Leo? Fresher monkey. A fresher monkey. You're getting pretty close. Why are you terrified? Are you just all inning every time? Oh my god. That was fucking gross. You want a leaderboard? I don't know how to do that easily, unfortunately. My friends, I just want to thank Maruk, if he's still here,
for letting me know about a bot that has entered our Discord server. Everybody, rejoice with me and clap your hands. Spam those animated bonk emotes as I swing down the ban hammer.
And kaboom. Banned. Out of here. I don't have it anymore. Leo! What is the most tragic emote to lose when your sub lapses? The ban hammer, of course. Yeah, it's not the gun. It's not bowing. I have a gun of my own. Fair enough. Okay. So reskinning is done. Cool. For the most part, at least. Phase 1. Now, what I need to do is I need to... This is crazy, y'all. I've never seen chat fly by this fast. Yeah, the ban hammer is the most tragic to lose. Well, friends, maybe sometime within the next 49 minutes and 53 seconds, you will, you'll be lucky enough to have a gift sub land on you. Gamba, ooh, birdie emote. Go on, go on. Animated Gamba birdie. Okay, it's just what? Just at a slot machine, just going nuts, or like eyes that are like slot machines. Like what are we thinking of here? No. Oh no. Oh no. How many do you have now, monkey? You lost. You lost a bunch. Yes, Gamba Birdie. Well, Angel, it's in the feedback box. It's in the feedback box. I do have 9 animated emotes that are primed and ready. And I want to refresh my memory on what those are. I won't let you guys see, of course. Because that's a surprise for when we get there. Bird, I don't have enough time for another episode, and I might cry. What do you mean you don't have time for another episode? Like, did you have something to do? What happened? I went away for a minute. I have D&D in 5. Oh god. Yeah, I understand. Enjoy your D&D. You've been crushing One Piece today. I'm proud of you. Two months, 17 days, and 4 hours. Leo, it's only 2 months. 2.5. That's crazy. Do you feel the fucking pressure? I mean, yeah, you guys are neck and neck right now. Oh no, how much did you spin? Oh no. That's what? That's 1,000? 100,000? Million? You spent 100 bill? Oh my god. No. Hyphen. You need a hyphen. We need a fucking leaderboard. I can see about making a command for that if we want. It might take a minute, but I can do it. Gambling is bad, kids, don't do it. And more importantly, do as I say, not as I do. Bird, did Leo reach the episodes that require box of tissues on standby? Yes, he has reached Marine Ford. If that answers your question. So no talking about One Piece unless it's in a DM to me if you've watched past that point. Yeah, Bird, please never add a spin all command. Why not? I could. That would be very bad for me. I heard you mention Roger and I just woken up from my nap. It's fucking... Yeah, totally. Got roughly 30 minutes before I need to sleep. Monkey, okay, gotta get... Yeah. He's gotta get to Trill. Competitive gambling is not for the faint of heart. Oh, there's 100 bill back for Monkey. Monkey's in the lead, I think. Let's see. Got Monkey. Oh my god, wait, I think it's 165. Oh, Cloud's 34 bill behind. But I'm also needing to actually work soon. Goodbye, Leo. I will see you soon. Hopefully, somehow, some way, we can manage to get this subathon going until Leo gets back from D&D. Hypothetically, it is possible. There's 3.5 hours left until our cap, I think. Yeah, 3.5 hours. That's a fair amount of subs, but it's totally doable. Not possible. I'm out of D&D in 5 hours. Well, maybe if Cloud can be convinced, I could turn this 12-hour cap subathon that we may not even reach the cap for. Maybe I could extend it to be a 16-hour subathon, potentially. You gotta get there first. I know. If by some miracle it happens. But we'll definitely see. Okay, so we have we've done the first 2 items on our list here. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go into lighting. This is gonna be
Ads are starting. Thanks for your
problematic,
patience.
intense, you could say. I prayed to the bird god for a sub to drop on my head. Jeez, the adrenaline's running. Oh my god. I think Cloud's out of the race for right now. Bird god gave me ads instead. No, no, no. Oh, there we go. Cloud hit 1 out of 3. 100 bill. Look at that. That's 10% of the way to a trill. Happens. Boy. How much did you just spin, monkey? 100. 1,000. Million. 50 bill. 50 bill. Oh no, Cloud. Oh no.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Now, I do want to mention, you can transfer shiny things to other people. You can give them. I'm just saying. Cloud, my sincerest condolences. Oh, 31 bill is what you're at now. No, that's not right. That's not right. That was cracked. What just happened? No. You're at 311 billion. What's the command for giving shiny thing? There is a command. Exclamation point shiny hyphen things. Space give. Space at whoever you want to give them to. Space the amount you want to give. That is the command. There we go. Oh my word. What a fucking race. Okay, I feel loved. There you go. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How many do you have now, Cloud? Okay, okay. No, I'm just saying, Monkey. You could all in. Could. I'm just saying. How can I check how many shinies I got? Exclamation point shiny space shiny hyphen things. Did you just go all in? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's right there. He's right fucking there. He's gonna hit the trill. All in chat. Monkey? Monkey? No balls. Yeah, I'll all in if you do, Monkey. Oh, no, Cloud. Oh, no, Cloud. Here, I'll do what I can. This is literally what I can do. Wait, Monkey, did he do it? 2 trillion? Monkey, hit me with the shiny things command. There it is. There it is. Monkey, I made a promise to you. I made a promise to you. The first person to Screech, welcome in. You got a gifted sub earlier today. What was I saying? I made a promise earlier. The first person to get to 1 trillion shiny things gets a gifted sub. You already have a sub. Let me know what you'd like me to do. True, but it's anonymous, so thank you, anonymous. There you go. You cannot spin all. Oh man, guys, you have 32 more minutes to see just how high you can make those shiny things go. In the meantime, I'm gonna pull up movie lighting on another monitor here. Fuck. Why? Fuck. No, dude. Whoever can tell me what the first boss is called in Bloodborne can have the gifted sub. Oh god, I don't remember. It's been so long since I played that. I won't answer since I use Prime. This is true. Godfried? Monkey. Can you confirm whether or not this is right? And Sreech, you also already have a sub. Definitely wrong. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Bloodborne. Leo, weren't you at D&D? Do you still have me here in one ear? Maybe. The cleric beast. I would argue he got it right. I would argue he got it right. Friends, is it time? Monkey, with your approval, I will be gifting a sub to Leo the Lion if Twitch allows me to. Leo was half right. What is the first boss called that is not optional? Oh. Yeah, no, I would not bother. Yes, go on. I looked it up. I did look it up. Full name. I think it's the last 30 minutes you gamble with us. What do you mean? Like spin? I don't have many shiny things. I'm not sure which What? Okay, with Monkey's position, permission, is this Leo shall have the sub. Amazing. There we go. Why is Twitch doing this? I don't know if it's letting me actually. It says you're already subscribed. Well, I'm gifting it to Leo. Please update your payment method to continue. What? It's right though. It's the same. Wild. Okay, Leo, I'm trying my best. I'm so sorry. It's not letting me. It's unfortunately just not letting me. That's so weird. I'm so sorry, Leo. I was trying to give you the sub. It's just not working for me. I'm so sorry. That is so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. The best that could happen is gifted subs go out and it hopefully lands on Leo. Leo has one banked sub. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so let's save our scene, and then we'll do. "20 minutes left." I know. There's 20 minutes left for Leo to be struck by the hands of the divine. If anybody is generous enough to ultimately gamble, don't gamble, guys. Okay, I feel unbeatable right now. Well, I mean, yeah, you have 3 trillion shiny things. Now the question is, can you get to a quadrillion shiny things? Is that something that you can do? Working on it. There you go. We'll see if we get there. We'll see if you get there in the next 18 minutes and 27 seconds. What's next? Is it it is trillion, which has been achieved. Quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion, septillion, octillion, nonillion, and decillion. That is the sequence. 18 minutes, that's 32 pulls. You got it. You got it. Do it. Let's see if I'll reach the text max for a message. Like when it says you're trying to get your shiny things. Look out. Merge. Good. Check out B. Writing. Here we frickin' go. How is this gonna work? I don't know. I have never really done this. To be fair, there's many things I've never done in this. Okay, sound muted, but I have you tabbed. All hail the bird god. All hail the bird god, indeed. Don't forget to save. I just did. I just did like the whole ass save. First time chat from saving keeps the boogeyman away. Indeed, this is so true. Dev Jacob K, welcome in. Welcome into the last 15 minutes of our 1 year anniversary of development on Crimson Winter Subathon. It has been a wild fucking ride. Absolutely. Jacob, you must be a developer, given the name. Tell us about your projects. Do you have anything released that you'd like to share? I'm being taxed now, indeed. I got basically nothing. What do you mean you got basically nothing? You still got almost 3 trillion. I work in C# and work as a dev in real life developing web apps for government agencies. Nothing fancy. I did PHP backend work in web development. Razor Pages, Entity Framework awesomeness. Okay, very fun. So have you ever dabbled in game development? Unity 3D. Well, that's where I am right now, as a matter of fact. And right now, I was just about to start getting into post-processing and lighting. How do I do this? Monkey. This is degeneracy, but I understand. I see, yes. An excellent spin. Hats off to you. A generous. Yeah, 100%. Birdie, I want to let you know that you have, I want to let you know you have been one of the best streamers, kindest, in tune, down-to-earth person. May you continue to prosper. May you meet all your goals. Thank you for being you. Sometimes I don't feel that way. And the reminders you guys give me really help. Thank you, Angel. Much, much appreciated. There's there you go. There's 2 trillion.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. My friend, we all have our hard days. May you continue to push through and remember you are supported. We just like, hold on. And that you are supported, just like we have yours. Back from ads.
I thank you.
Thanks for sticking around.
I really, really thank you. Friends, we are so close. What's crazy, and again, I'm not suggesting this happens, it would take 20 gifted subs for us to break our record for the longest subathon we've done. Actually, no. Only 10. Because I started an hour earlier this time. Right? No, that's not how that works. 10, 20, something like that. I'm so beyond broke. I don't get paid till next week. Otherwise, I would have gifted. I wanted to so bad. I just don't have any money. And Angel, that's totally okay. I do not hold it against you. You are in no way obligated to support here. But the amount that you do support means a lot to me. I always want to make that abundantly clear. Okay? I was expecting to do this all alone, by myself. Through the very generous support of all of you, I have not been alone in doing this. Well,
Yeah, I guess I haven't been alone for the last little while in doing this. Which is exciting. Look at him. He's like kind of ugly. But he's uglier for a different reason that's not very good. Got a little bit of like bluishness on him. I want you to know how much I want to support. We love to see 9-hour stream. I know. 5 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock, folks. A single sub would double it. And we would not give it to the next person, because unfortunately that's not how that works. But, yeah. It would be 9 hours and 10 minutes that this ends at. If I wasn't a broke boy, I would gift. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, Carlson, welcome back. We added how long to our subathon? We did like if we started at 5 hours and we're at 9 now, we added 4 hours. That's wild. Thank you all. Oh no, we gotta start extending more. Yeah, don't have long to extend it more. If you wish to, the time is now. Can I use shinies to extend it? No, unfortunately not. Shiny things have no monetary value. They are just, as the name implies, shiny things. Four minutes. Baruch with a pirated biddies that do not add up the that do not pick up the timer. I'm broke as fuck. I'm just gonna tell you we love you and that what you're doing is impressive as fuck. And I love all you guys. I really do. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Oh! Chuck, to extend the lifetime just a little bit more! He's there! 9 minutes! Oh, revitalized! Anodata 1! Oh, man. W, Chuck, and it landed on Witchy. Huge. Chuck, give me some luck too. 100%. You got 1.5 bill. Look at that. You get 3. Ooh. Love helping you out, buddy. Chuck, you are already in the process of helping me out more than subs would do. I want to make that abundantly clear. I appreciate you a lot for agreeing to help me with what I've got going on. So we've got 7 minutes left. I don't know. For the sake of staying in spirit of the subathon. I'm not changing to the just chatting scene. I am here through and through. We are looking at Unity, even though nothing is happening right now. Okay, how do we do this? We are going to go to our post-processing. I don't have one of those right now, do I? I don't. What we're going to do is we're going to go here to rendering. No, volume. Global volume. Monkey. Dude. Alright, friends, you got another 6 minutes and 45 seconds to get as many shiny things in as you can. Oh, wow, that is 100,000 million billion. That's a trillion right there. Holy amounts. Meanwhile, me. Oh, Carlson, I am. Carlson, I'm not that far ahead of you. There we go. Look at that. Boom. Easy. Easy fucking clap. Cloud is here to witness the last 5.5 minutes. Oh. Oh, sad. I'm retiring. I'm tired. My phone is at 27%. So I can at least make these last 5 minutes. Oh, there we go. Just a... Monkey is here doing what all billionaires should do. Yeah, here we go. Here's a $1 billion just for you. Here's a million just for you. I like you. They should be gambling and giving away 100%. Ah, Leo here. And chat going a fucking mile a minute just to gamble. I know. It's been hard to keep up with chat sometimes. It's just gamba, 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 gamba. Alright, I'll be back in a moment for these 10 push-ups. I think that's like, oh, and sit-ups. All right, and here as well. There we go. Friends, 3.5 minutes. So, Leo, how's D&D going? It is unreal how fast chat is moving. Monkey set a bot to Gamba. When I first implemented the slots, when I first implemented the slots, I had a bot that would just every 5 minutes spin 1,000. More than anything, just to let people know, it's like, hey, this is a thing that you can do. I'm a real person. Listen, Monkey, they don't need to know that I paid you, okay? You were a bot. It's almost time. I know. It is 1 minute and 50 seconds left. The house always wins. I think while this goes on, I think it's time to start looking around for somebody to raid. Oh, I know exactly who I'm raiding. I know exactly who I'm raiding. I think that diehard, very important gamer is just getting started with his stream. Yes, he is. He's 17 minutes in. So I'm going to be sending you guys there. He was on a partner push. I vowed to him whenever I had the opportunity, I would raid to him. So that's what we're doing. So much Gamba. So much Gamba. 40 seconds. 40 seconds left. Yeah, unless someone here gets like 200 subs right now. Boom, drop it. Drop it. Fucking 200 subs. Here we go. I think my brain would melt, honestly. Okay. Friends. Count it down with me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. G fucking G's. Everybody, thank you all for being here. I can't even cry. I don't have the emote anymore. No, dude. Sreech coming in with the 30 biddies. Thank you for the pug. I appreciate it. Well, let me get some raid messages here for you. Okay, if you are not a sub, please use that raid message when we get there. Everybody, all hail. I'm getting raid messages ready for you guys, okay? Okay, if you are a sub, that is the one to use. If you are not a sub, that is the one to use. I pinned your message, by the way. There you go. Okay. Friends, everybody, YouTube, I will see you on